as you said, put the small chest.
Yeah. Well, just before it. I just hit enter when I realized that y'all weren't talking no more.
Mr. Huxtable,
Yes, sir.
did your stream stop?
Can you believe
Or
it?
is it still going?
Outrageous. Who'd have thought that would ever happen? What have we got? That'll do. So fucking annoying. Why can't it be perfect?
Uh-huh. So it's not just me, the stream did die?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's OBS. OBS just froze.
Okay. Like, what just happened? Now all of a sudden I'm looking at something else. I'm talking to my wife. She just got home. And she's like, oh, you don't want to talk to me? I'm like, I'm frantically looking for the mute button on the keyboard. Can't figure out how to...
Why, were you doing sexy talk?
No. I was just, she was just come home and she started talking to me.
Right.
Anyway, so I was trying to acknowledge her, trying to find the damn keys on the keyboard. For whatever reason, the function key is locked on the keyboard at the moment, so I'll figure that out later. It is what it is, but I couldn't mute the microphone. Very odd.
If you want to have sexy talk with your wife, it's completely fine. I'll try to not listen.
Oh no,
but
that I
can't promise.
that I would have done. That I would have done, but no, she came in and I wasn't talking out loud to her because the stream was still live. So, and she's like, "What? What?" And I'm like,
What's her take on your streaming? Is she intrigued or bemused or?
No, I don't think she cares.
Okay.
She doesn't care one way or the other. She's just like, it's a hobby. Do whatever you're doing.
It is a hobby, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are worse hobbies in the world. I think this
Right.
is. I like this hobby.
My family's almost learning sign language because of I grumble about them trying to talk to me while if I got headset on.
Yeah, that's basically what she was saying. She's like, "Oh, you want to talk to me?" And I'm like, "How do I?"
So, is it working then, Joe? Are you? Is there?
Stream is back.
Yeah, stream is back.
Okay, cool.
Okay, did I finish that book? Apparently. Right.
How's the sound on the stream?
Oh, give me a moment. I have it muted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I can't handle two.
That's fine. If if you want to stay in the video chat, you're welcome to. Are you coming into the game or?
That's what I was working on.
Yeah, cool. Well, that's right. I was going to put a box by the smelter, wasn't I? With charcoal and iron ore. So that camp chest. Put it there. So they have to stumble over it. Yeah.
Stream chat or audio is a little quiet, but not major.
Stream
audio is a little quiet.
So me or you? Or the sound?
Sound in general.
Okay. Right. There's just too many things to tweak. Sound of my voice, the sound of the game, your individual sounds. Matt, can you talk a little bit?
Yep, I'm talking right now. How's that sound?
I'm talking now.
Okay, you're both bouncing straight into the red. Okay, keep talking. Yeah,
It's probably pretty good that it's red
How
because
much
most of the
wood
time
can
we're
a
not
woodchuck
talking very
chuck? A
loud.
woodchuck could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Right.
Yes, I do. All right, I'm definitely about to take off. I think I'm tweaking so many nozzles and buttons and dials. I think I've
Joe
got.
has joined the building.
I have not. I still have a pig on my screen.
You have a pig on your screen?
Boar, whatever.
Okay. Right. I think we need another barn just for strength books.
For strength books.
Yeah.
I
Just for strength books.
I just burnt through a bunch.
Strength books?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 11.
I'll
in
stop
there.
looking. Yeah, there's 0 now.
There's apprentice. I just used up all the apprentice books. So 11. Why do you need an apprentice book?
It wouldn't matter. Any strength book. There is no strength books at all in there anymore. Just look through every one of these slots. This sucks. They're all colored exactly the same way.
I would have kept one had I known you wanted it.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. The infuriating part is not that there aren't any. The infuriating part is they're all identically visually the same. So you have to literally look through every space in there, no matter what. Sucks.
Not for long.
Can't wait until that change comes. But where are we?
Right, open storage. Turn everything off.
And it always sucks because every time I go looking for a book, I look down at the clock and it's like midnight. Of course, the vendor's closed. Can't wake him up.
Yeah, I love it when that happens.
Oh.
It's my
Yeah.
favorite.
So you just run out of time.
Yeah, I just basically had so many books. I thought, you know what? I'll just use some that are going to be actually useful. Well, they all are.
Yeah.
You know, I could
Yeah.
now probably go through all just because I can't go through each of my villagers and go, oh, you need harvesting, you need cooking, you need, that's impossible. What I
It's
can
a pain
do,
in the ass when you got 70 NPCs. Forget about it.
but I can grab all the what they're called delivery books and just go right there. You go. Have all
Yep.
these books or have all the
And just put it on everybody. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What does delivery do on a NPC? There is no delivery, so it'd be labouring, wouldn't it? So what does labouring
Yeah.
do? Labouring will building efficiency, productivity buff. So that's
Goodness.
sense. Oh, so you just have productivity buff on all of them anyway. So there's probably no advantage to delivery that I can see. Yeah, that's enough. I've looked at books for quite enough for one day. I'll come back to them.
Oh no, keep going.
There. Yeah. Okay. For another couple of hours, I will just stare at every book.
Right.
Right. More steel. Right, so that goes in there. Well, we've actually got some steel now, 6 pieces of steel. Let's see if I can make anything.
They stopped making iron ore, or did you just go in and take over?
I don't mind if they make iron ore. They can, they've got two
I'm not iron ore,
furnaces.
iron ingots.
Oh no, yeah, no. I don't, they can make that. So that's great. What I want them to do is make steel as well. Yeah?
They should. They just don't know the recipe. Which is crazy. Oh crap!
Okay, so I've seen another thing. They will basically make whatever piece of equipment they have in the local storage. So, for example, there's less materials in gauntlets and boots, so they'll make them rather than they won't make the greaves first, even though they're at the top of the list. So the list doesn't prioritise at all. They'll make whatever has the least amount of resources. Yeah? No? Do we agree on that? Or?
Don't know.
I'm saying that from basically the fact that I have each item of the plate armor in the menu, and the greaves and the cuirass are above the hands and the feet, yet they keep on making the hands and the feet. And not the cuirass.
Because they can get to the materials faster.
Or
the materials get delivered.
Yeah, I'm guessing that must be the case.
Yeah, because they're not going to, I mean, at least they won't halt production for anything that does have materials below the top item. You just hope that the top item will get done faster, because they do them in order as long as they have the materials for them.
Okay.
So if the thing that you have at the top says, not enough materials, but 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all have it, then number 1 will just get skipped until the materials show up. Right. But as soon as they show up, it'll get prioritization.
Cool.
So that does work.
But they just got to have all the materials in place in order to prioritize. Yeah, that makes sense.
And if there's other things on the list, like a boar trophy, then and the materials are there, then they'll go ahead and make that, even though it was 15th on the list. But everything else had not enough materials.
I don't know if I've got boar trophies on my list. I should really, shouldn't I? Because I hear it's
you should have
at the top of everything.
Absolutely have boar trophies. There should be one at every door.
Uh-huh.
Everybody should have a boar trophy. It scares off the bandits, I hear. Or the Brits. The Brits are afraid of.
Oh yeah. Or a pig. I'm just about to run out. Which one going to do? That one. Yes, I think we need some more trophy styles rather than just having the same.
Yeah, crow would be nice. A giraffe. Maybe not a giraffe.
No?
Taxidermy giraffe, that would be kind of wicked. That'd be very strange.
I think it'll take a long time to do as well, wouldn't it, really? Right. I'm determined to get this steel made.
How long would it take to do taxidermy on a giraffe, do you suppose? Take a while, right? Stuff the neck?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, that would be a nightmare.
I think it's a weird job.
Taxidermy?
The thought of taking out all the gooey bits and then drying it out and making a live animal.
It's a job.
A dead animal look alive. Yeah. It's a bizarre.
What creeps me out is when people have like their dog stuffed.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a little weird.
I can tell you from personal experience, turning a corner and seeing a lion right on the side of the door while carrying a rack of dishes is terrifying.
How do you know from personal experience?
Because this lady, her and her husband did a lot of African hunting tours throughout their lives, and they had a room with all their trophies. But one of the other rooms had a lion, and it stood right next to the, for lack of a better term, servants' entrance.
Why lack of a better term? Wouldn't that be what it is?
Because, yeah, technically it was just that it. I don't know.
Is there an issue with servants? I don't know if.
In America, kind of, but
Is there? Okay.
but either way you want to look at it, it's not something that's normally built into a house.
Right.
But they had servants' hallways around the different areas of the house.
Just quickly,
So you walk out of this really.
Sticks, can you hear me okay? Because he was saying I was a bit quiet, so I just want to make sure the sound check. So you walk into this house and it's got lions. Is that they just basically hunt wild animals and they stuff them?
Yes.
Okay.
But right as you walk from the servants' hallway into the room, right next to that door is a lion on a little bit of a pedestal, so its eyes are right at the 5-6 foot mark.
Okay.
And
right in your face.
basically it's right in your face, and
It was kind of crap on me.
it was not something I was expecting to see as I was walking into someone's house.
Yeah. No, I can understand.
Yeah, they should really warn you about that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that she was tickled pink by startling anyone of a lower social class than her.
Not that I have servants, not yet anyway, but I guess having servants is just an option if you're wealthy enough. I don't know if it's a bad thing though.
Well, it's where I'm from, or where I'm living, you don't have a lot of live-in servants. That are
Not anymore, anyway.
right.
It's pretty rare.
What about a maid though? I thought in America maids
You have maids, but they are not live-in maids. They are.
Yeah, they usually come and go.
Right. They leave at the end of the day, and definitely don't have passageways so that they can go from the kitchen to some other place to without being seen.
Yeah, that's an old era.
But this was a house that was built in the mid '80s, so it was kind of a strange thought process, in my opinion, to have it. But they had it, and these were like 2 foot wide hallways, just barely wide enough to fit my frame.
Yeah.
And especially if I'm carrying something, and we were expected to use them, not walk on their regular places within their house. But it was definitely startling to be carrying something heavy and suddenly walk into a room and turn your head just a little bit, and there's a lion.
Yeah, totally.
Snarling at you.
Funny, yeah. And to be honest, if that was my house, I would chuckle. I would wait for people's reactions. You would, wouldn't you? You just stand there and go, yeah, gotcha.
Absolutely. Why not?
Right, what cranberry
You are
jam?
moving around like a. You're moving around like a greased up cheetah now. You just came and zipped and
I want this
zipped in
cranberry
and zipped
jam.
out.
For some reason, we've run out of cranberry jam, which irks me.
Funny.
I like
It's like
cranberry
crack.
jam.
I
I
guess
am going
so.
pretty fast, aren't
There you are. But considering your stamina and your health bars are 3/4 of the way across, I think you've got a couple of stacks on.
I? Yeah.
I mean, if you could load up a barn with cranberry jam, I'd be all right with that.
We did have loads. I have been eating it. I guess you guys have as well.
Nope.
No?
Nope, that'd be all you.
So all of your cranberry jam has been slowly going to waste because no one's eating it, and
Where is it?
you're building. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to say, if that is the case, I definitely want it, but I can't.
It's getting
find
all
it.
moldy.
All moldy, yeah. Got loads of cranberry, loads of sage, and a little bit of water.
Should
so,
be pretty easy then.
Yeah.
A little bit of water, a little bit of fire.
Why don't you use it? It's definitely got to be the best skill boost, hasn't it? 80%.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're keeping it,
Right.
and you're not going to share it. Where do you keep it?
Okay, normally it's been in Hux's chest, so that
Okay.
I've got 2 coming out now. Out of that one.
Neither one of them are named Huxter's chest. They're just
I know what it
can't
is.
just 10 and then 12 2.
Don't put anything else
I'm
in.
just trying to get us a supply of vegetable stew going.
So why does the food barn not have cranberry jam in it listed as a minimum?
Because it was going into my chest. It can do.
How's it-
But-
How's it
but-
getting there?
Good question. I guess.
You must be moving it over there.
Yeah, I guess.
Cranberry jam has a minimum. Yeah, has a minimum of 10 and a maximum of 100 in the staging food barn. So you're getting them all before before it ever finishes up. We need a lot more cauldrons.
I think it can only be made in the inn. I don't think it can be made in the regular cauldrons.
It might be, yeah, it's only only in the end can it be done.
And so they only get what, 1 or 2 cauldrons? I forget what it was. 2? I think.
But it's fairly quick.
It's very quick. It's just the ball ache, the fact that the sage is in one place, the water's in another place, and the cranberries are in another place. So.
Well, you can solve that problem with staging a couple of boxes, right?
Yeah, I think.
Say, hey, deliver 50 sage in this box, deliver 50 blah 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 over here,
In fact, no,
and then they
just
always
one
get them
box.
sitting right next to them.
One box and just have, and there's a well here, so I'm just going to put a box here and do pretty much what we did with the charcoal and the iron. I hope. Did you see your warehouse,
No,
Did I see it
Joe?
or Joe?
No, I got sidetracked by those things. A D and D and D and D. Squirrel.
Because the inn is huge, and I've got 2 cauldrons. So I appreciate the way it looks. I love the buildings, but the amount of space they take for the amount of productivity just seems excessive.
Are we allowed to have more than one inn?
Yes.
Inns, yeah, you can build a crap ton of them.
So yeah, sure. Just don't know where, because like I say, it's a massive foot space. Floor plan.
And it's
Yeah.
already full of scrap.
What's that?
Okay. The inn is full of crap.
The inn is?
Not the inn, the warehouse.
Of course it is. It's a big storage space that nobody put any stats on, right?
Yeah.
Nobody put any locks on it.
The problem
Well, it's turned
was
off now.
they were building it. For some bizarre reason, we got sidetracked,
I don't know why.
and I came back because I remember Joe asking me to make sure it was a priority 9, which I did do. You'll probably notice that it's a priority 9.
No.
And even though at a priority 9, they still went, "No, fuck that. We're just going to put all this crap in there."
That's it. Load it up.
It's all good. Work on that in a minute.
Right, so this chest needs to have some wood in it, and some sage in it, and some cranberries. So that goes off, that goes off, that goes off, that goes off. Wood. Yes. 50 should be enough, just so I can walk up there and grab it. 50. On, off. Sage. 50. No, 100. Let's do 100. Let's go crazy. On, off. And cranberry.
Now, would we all agree that these, what's it called? Personal shacks would be a legitimate thing to tear down?
Personal
the
shacks
ones
can be
who
torn
don't-
down. Sure. Nobody cares.
Personally,
Why?
particularly in the middle of town?
Yeah, just tear them down. They're just taking up space. We don't need them. We never go to
spawn-
sleep.
We never go to sleep, and we spawn at the town hall.
Problem solved. Easy peasy. And they just take
So-
up a lot of valuable real estate.
Yep, cool. I quite like the way they look snuck in amongst the rose garden. But if you want to take them down, absolutely.
Well, just think about the value of having a place to store iron ingots.
He's trying to sell you.
No, that'd be
Don't let him
horrible.
sell you, Huck. Don't let him sell you.
No, he can't because it's miles away from all the smelters. So no, we can't do that at all.
Oh. Okay, what about iron? Or no, iron ingots. Yeah, iron ingots, not iron ore, iron ingots. So it'll be right next to your workshop.
What do you want to put there?
Right here by the workshop. Where all the, basically right next to where your, between the weavers and the workshop.
Okay. Whatever. I totally, absolutely. It sounds great. I'm trying to get these cranberry jam.
Bro, put the
production
sage
up
in the
and
bucket. Put the sage in the bucket. Got it? I put that one on already. There you go.
No, I can't think.
I just saw you freeze there. I'm like, okay, he's busy trying to decipher what Joe's talking about, and he's just standing there looking at the box.
No, I'm just trying to get. I've put the wrong
Oh crap!
the numbers in.
Crap! 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 Crap!
Yeah.
I screwed up.
You didn't.
It's all right.
You didn't dismantle the workshop or the armory or
No, I just dismantled your food bucket.
why? I thought you were dismantling the the houses, the shacks.
I was trying to. That
All right.
was the intent,
Okay.
but my dismantle finger got confused.
Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
I was
Should have.
wanting to move the chest anyway, and I can't look in. I don't know what's in your personal storage in your tent because I can't see your personal storage.
Okay. I don't know what's in there. Probably something that I thought was really important on day 4.
So, can I ask, what's the difference between cranberry jam and cloudberry jam?
Cloudberry jam gives you 80%.
Cloudberry jam sucks.
Cloudberry jam.
What?
What have I put? No, cranberry jam is the 80% boost to skills. Yeah. Cloudberry jam, I've no idea because I never make it. So let's have a look. Cloudberry jam is minus 30% hunger speed. So cranberry's way better.
Why would they do that? Cloudberries
feel-
are 50% skill boost. Cranberries are 30% skill boost, and they reversed them when you make them into jam.
I know. Bizarre, huh?
It's stupid. Who the hell thought of that?
And cranberry, we have tons of cranberry, tons of water,
Right.
and tons of
Cloudberries
sage.
are expensive by by
So-
volume, I guess. All right, let's see what this looks
So
like.
yeah, the fact that we're running out is a little bit irksome. So
Right.
I definitely want to try and get as much of this going as possible. We're going to need some more wood in the food barn. Right, so do you want a cranberry jam for now? I put one in the camp chest.
I already took it. I'm making another one. I'm just going to keep these things rolling right now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because it's
What are
the
you going to do
best-
with these?
It's the best skill gain. So this one here had food in it, loads of food.
It's just over a little bit sideways.
Okay.
Was that in a different town?
Yes, it was in Huxter's. So they
Okay.
it was named that, and it was in Huxter's, which I think all those.
It was not named. It was not funkily named.
Funkily?
Funkily.
Its name has not been changed.
No, that's fine. It was called Huxter's, and it was in Huxter's settlement. Yeah.
It was like Camp Chest 9 or something weird like that. But I am going to name it Hucksters.
Cool. Yeah. We all happy?
Sweet.
I'm happy. Right, what am I doing? Running around like an idiot. There's another... Oh no, that's actually a foraging camp. I'm a bit worried about our wood. Again. I can't see...
Of course you are.
It feels like they're not collecting it even on... Oh yeah, no, I lied. Looks like she's collecting it on a top up, is that right?
Okay.
Yeah?
I may have made a big mistake that I don't know how to fix.
Oh shit. Don't leave us hanging, just...
Um, Can you go into the settlement name? I don't see Falmouth.
Do you mean Falmouth?
Yeah.
Yes,
or Falmouth.
Falmouth. He's just
Right,
trying to
I
make
see
me-
Falmouth. I see Hucksters. I see Camp Chest 11, Camp Chest 2, Panic, and Personal Shack in Hucksters along with Hucksters. So I see three chests by the looks, or three storage, 4 storage, and a personal shack in Hucksters settlement. One of those personal storages is called Hucksters. In Falmouth, I see, all the stuff that we've had in Falmouth.
All I have is what's called your settlement, and
What about you, Matt? What you got?
I'm not even looking. I'm busy running around. You guys figure it out.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I am so confused right now.
Okay.
Right. So what are we trying to figure out? I'm in Falmouth. Yeah.
Can you
I
see
see
Falmouth?
Falmouth. Yeah.
Alright.
As soon as
You
you
see
open up the tab
Falmouth?
menu. Of course.
But
I shouldn't say of course, but yes. Yeah.
all I have is your settlement. Okay, so, but I can't see any of the buildings of Falmouth.
Have you got
In
it
that
all?
menu.
Have you put it on something else? Have you changed the...
Yeah, you must be on something else.
Okay, when I go to N, the settlement key.
Yeah.
I have. I'm going to go to the one that comes up. I have your settlement, just the words "your settlement."
Yeah, that's the old settlement before you even named it Falmouth.
Right.
Try
And-
logging out and then coming back in, because we both see it still,
Right.
and you can't save the game under your character. So if you log out, come back in, you should pick up Hux's code again.
Which is probably going to bounce me to the tower. Okay, I'm going to take advantage of this and go pee.
Cool.
Okay.
That works.
I think I'm going to go for a pee. So
All right.
excited.
I'm gonna stay here and not join either one of you. How's that?
Okay. You can if you want. You know, it's an open
I know.
invitation.
I know. I feel the love.
Hey, Tree, welcome back, mate. Levi, you had your little power nap, have you?
Levi.
We
Be waving.
died 5 times. Oh, it was a nightmare. Can't believe he left us hanging like that.
The funny part is, though, even though you're not in the game, your skill went up. So you're running some mod hack that we don't know about.
Yeah,
It's cheating.
he is, isn't he? We want to know what it is. That's why we're angry. What
Yeah,
was it?
that's the only reason. Yeah.
We don't mind
Otherwise,
that
we
you're
don't
here. We just want to know how you did it.
How in the hell?
Right, lads, I will be back momentarily. Let me make sure that I've got some food going before I do that. But I'm going to lurk for another tiny little bit. Because I'm going to go away and come back and have my...
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Probably a
that's-
book was still
oh,
running.
there
Yeah,
you go.
probably. Yeah. That's what I figured. I was like, what, how in the hell did he just skill up? We thought for sure maybe you logged in and you were lurking and just
Talking
not
of
saying
books.
anything.
I'm going to go to Padstow and get some journeymans. Do you just want journeyman something?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you were looking for
I
books.
I have
earlier.
journeyman strength, but I'm keeping them on me so you don't send them on the freaking villagers.
That's why I used I used the apprentice books because we had 11 of them, and I thought
No
obviously
worries.
no one wants to use them, so I thought right, fuck it, I'll just dump them on the.
I was just annoyed that I had to look through every one of those books,
to not
you
find
know, and you
anything.
just there's no segregation whatsoever in there. And then it turned out by the time I got through all 30 freaking slots, and none of them were strength books of any level. And then I looked down at the clock and it's midnight, and I couldn't go to the book vendor and buy one anyway. So that's what pissed me off. Like that's such a complete waste of time.
But it was great for comic relief, mate. So it wasn't
7 days to die. I've never heard of it.
It wasn't a complete waste of time. 7 days.
No.
I have heard of it, but can't remember.
I think I heard it mentioned. I've never seen it, anything about it yet.
Right. Right, so I'm definitely going to go for a quick pee break now.
Right.
Now that I've done everything I want to do before, come back here. Be back in a moment.
Right. Welcome back, Joe. Almost.
I talk you now. Theoretically. Oh, okay, everything's okay now.
Cool.
Oh. Everything's set.
All right. Levi, are you going to get in here? I got a bolt for a little while.
It fits, but it doesn't fit.
Hey, Joe, did your menus ever change?
Yes, that fixed
Oh,
it.
good. Yeah, I kind of figured. Like I said, worst case scenario is you can't save it. So.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to log out and back in. Actually, I think I'm going to stay logged in. No, because I'm going to lose my buffs anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm going to finish this book. I'll be sitting here idly by feeding myself. How's that? But I'll be off the chat for a few minutes.
Does anybody know where the healer does her thing, where she creates her salves? Or is that just so that we can make the salves? Oh, in the workshop? Okay.
Right. Raid expected. Peak cheese, our favourite. Oh, it's quite a big one. 6.
That was multiple.
What? So there's multiple tomorrow, is there?
I believe so. Oh, I can't see.
Peak cheese. I can only see peak cheese at the moment. Yeah, just
Oh,
one.
okay.
Right. Oh, the other ones. Okay. Right, logging camp, mining camp, iron mine, mining huts. Okay. So, where have we got those? Anywhere, everywhere. Not in there. So, logging camp. Then 2 rugged axes, and hopefully 2 pickaxes. Mining camp. Why is that the case? Okay, that's weird. Loads of wood here. Some arrows, loads of wood. Good call, man, because we'll be running out of iron ore, and that will upset someone, I'm sure of it.
I'm pretty sure that we're good on iron ore for at least 10 minutes.
Why is that? Oh, it's got no... Okay. Let's go with that. That. No, top up here. And that. Right, so that should be okay for a minute. I'll even get some logs. Right, so... Yeah, alright, cool. That's going to run out though, isn't it? Is there faster here? I don't know. Okay, so let's check deliveries. So from iron mine, broken pickaxes, hardwood logs daily. Time daily. Let's get all that going. And 2 iron. Sturdy pickaxe. Okay, so let's just change that to daily. No, that's going to be too much, isn't it? Fuck. I'll go weekly, fuck it. That's better. I don't know, I just can't. Right, so back to buildings. Right, that one looks like everything is logging camp. No idea where that is. Mud collector. No idea where that is. It's ridiculous. Right, so I'll go and check those in a sec. Hunting, tin, mining camp. Right, it looks like tin has probably run out. Probably. So tin is up here somewhere. That one there. Right, that one. Wait, what? So did the no run out? No. There's still tin here. Right, broken one there. And nothing there. Probably the same situation, I guess. We'll just take that back now anyway. Ah,
We have 2 weavers.
missing pickaxe. Cool. Have you just put another one up? Are you saying it as a statement or?
We have like, okay, 3 weavers. We have hired 3 weavers.
Okay.
And 2 laborers. You just
Okay.
find it amusing.
Oh, are they good? Is that why we?
They're better than your average Joe, but that's about it.
Huckster, what are you doing?
I'm getting rid of unwanted weapons
Oh,
from
sorry.
the tool maker. Why?
I am still. Not that I just had to say something when I came back in. I am still here in game, so I don't lose all my buffs, and reading strength books. But if anybody else needs the slot to get in, I can always jump out.
I don't think
I
you
wasn't-
lose your buffs unless the host logs. So if you log
Unless
out and
the
log
host-
back in, you'll keep.
Oh
the,
no, you do lose your buffs. It's just that
Oh,
after
yeah.
the time.
You
Yeah.
do lose your buffs, but what?
As in if you have like 15 minutes of buffs, after 15 minutes your buffs go away.
Yeah, so, and all of them go away, right? All the complete stack, everything disappears.
Well,
If
no,
you're
it
not
goes away.
feeding it.
It goes away slowly, just the same as if you were in game.
No, not if you get logged out. If you get knocked out, all the stacks go away completely. When I came back in from the crash, Huck had been in for probably 30, 40 minutes in game. Levi and I were obviously back in the map because you brought the game back live. The clock started again, and all of our buffs were gone completely, 100%.
No. What I was saying was, if the host stays, the game stays, and you log out and log back in, you keep the buffs. I say that because that's what happened to Levi. It hasn't happened to me, so it's not personal experience.
Okay, as someone who has been knocked out several times during the middle of whatever, time continues for my character
Well, because the game's still playing, yeah.
because the game's still playing while I'm out. If I'm out for 15 minutes, then all of my or most of my stuff is gone, unless it's something that lasts an 8 hour. Unless it's an 8 hour run,
Yeah.
then it's still there. But like an apple will be gone in minutes.
So what I was saying is Huck is still running the game. The timer is still going. If Matt logs out and logs back in while Huck's still running the game, the timer would have continued during that entire time, and I would have lost all my time. Huck came in today and was in the game for about 45 minutes. Levi and I came back into the world.
Okay.
The timer started again, and I lost all my buffs. And not instantaneous. Like if I log out now for 10 minutes, then I'm only going to lose 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
But I'm probably going to be out longer than 10 minutes, just chit chatting with the wife. So that's what I was
Okay.
trying to explain.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, not just getting kicked out or anything and then immediately coming back in. I was just talking about he had been in game for about 45 minutes by that time, so it just sucks. But if somebody needs the spot, over time your buffs run out. Yeah, the timer does run out. But Levi, if you're getting in, or Sticks or anybody else, if you guys want to jump in and you just want to throw in the chat because I've got it up on the TV screen to let me know to get the hell out, I will be happy to do so. To relinquish the spot. I don't want to take it over if because I know there's a raid coming too. But I would like to keep working on my strength book. So, I mean, it's a raid at Pete Cheese though. That should be pretty easy, right, Mr. Huxtable?
Okay, buddy.
You're gonna go down to Pete Cheese and hit those guys with it. I know you're busy sorting things out. Sorry.
No, it's not a problem. Chat away. I'm food refreshing. That's all.
No, I
There's
see it. I see. I'm watching it on the screen. I'm like, he's not even listening to me anymore.
I'm totally
I
listening.
get it.
Pete Cheese is coming in about 12 hours, so I'm not really worried about it. I think, if I'm going to be honest, I think I'll be able to handle it. But if anyone wants to join in, they will be welcome. So.
Okay. I don't know. Has anybody else indicated they wanted to get in onto the co-op game? I think that's where I was rattling off about.
Levi definitely wants to come in, but he's pretending to be tired. But he'll be in
Oh.
shortly. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The addiction is kicking in.
Addicts.
I know, outrageous.
That soul mask looks to be. My wife is busy now, by the way. That soul mask, Levi. That looks to be confusing as crap. Still waking up. That's why they make caffeine and cocaine. Right? You snort one and you. I don't know what you smoke the other. Can you smoke coffee? Yeah, I smoke coffee beans.
Pretty sure you.
Mainline caffeine.
How have we got no decent food in the food storage? Is it going somewhere else?
No, we're just eating it.
Are we?
No. I'm trying to figure this out myself on why cooking's not getting done.
I was going to say, I didn't eat
I can
400
tell,
items.
they're so focused on crafting and bees that they're not cooking.
All 50 of them.
Well,
Yeah.
it seems like it.
That's where I set everybody back to 5 and start over.
Oh, that was too honey.
Hey, honey.
I don't know where the honey goes.
I don't think. The thing is, I've noticed is obviously when you learn something new. Let's say, for example, a set of armor, a piece of armor, it won't be activated in any storage. So once you've researched it, you then got to go to the storage and go click it on, or else it'll be clicked off. So I'm assuming the same applies to food. Once you research a new piece of food, then you've got to go over to wherever and click it on.
Do we research food?
Not so much research, I guess. Once you open up a new building that allows you access to food that you might.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Like the cranberry jam you're talking about, then.
That kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you have to see it at least one time before it shows up in any kind of storage. Yeah.
Right, so.
And that's not for everything either, because remember we keep seeing weird shit on that list that it's not even in the game yet.
Okay.
I think it's just depending upon who's writing the code.
How have we got no large meat?
I do. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, prove it.
Large meat should be. I thought I saw it just a minute ago.
Well, it says I only say that from the menu.
Perpetually 12 years old.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what is it that we have?
It's the menu. I'm looking for a. I was looking at a menu on something, for a pie, some meat pie, and it says you've got no large meat. So
Well, okay, we have
that must
8
be
large
live.
meat.
But the menu doesn't acknowledge it, which is bizarre.
Well, I can grab it and bring it to you. Where do you need it?
The you'll be manually
He is going to lose his
making
cranberry sauce.
some pie in the baker.
A baker.
Yeah, the baker. Unfortunately, because you can't load up the food maker, so the baker has got a list of food items in the menu to be made, and most of
Did
them
you
are
get-
missing 1 or 2 items.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to solve that.
I don't either, because it's basically saying we don't have any large meat from the menu, but it has everything else.
We have large meat. I
Do
know.
we have
but
loads
it's
of, do
not-
we have any meat in the that weird storage thing, whatever it is, the underground cellar or something? So I think meat was going in there.
We have
That's for
small
Chico,
meat.
yeah.
And now we have 8 large meat in the cellar.
Yeah, I hate that, Levi. I'm trying to sort out this fucking meat problem, and all of a sudden I lose a stack. Fuck.
Yeah, well, it happens to everybody.
Yep.
Okay, the food cellar has 8 large meat in it.
Heartbreaking.
So it's a happy girl.
Wait a sec. I didn't
That would
lose
do
the
it.
cranberry, so I lost something else. I don't know what it is though. It looks like it was. Did I? Oh, it looks like it was probably the cranberry, not the jam. So yeah, it was painful, but not as painful.
I just jumped from 4 to 6 in strength.
Okay.
Cool.
In one 1,500 point book. And no, I'm not going to try and add it up. I have no idea what it is right now. It's
No.
ridiculous. Whatever the XP buff is right now, it's stupid crazy.
To be
Yeah, it's
honest,
great.
I'm trying to miss not use hunger ones so that I can stack quicker, but obviously I'm failing miserably. So
Well, but like when we go off on the raids, you know, that's when I take I don't know, smoked fish or whatever the hell it is, dried berries or anything that reduces the hunger, just so that it lasts a little bit longer, because we're going to get involved in shit and forget.
yes, so the fine meat pie.
Should be in production.
It's not all that good. It doesn't have any additional. It's just really for food for the. We don't have any berries. Fucking hell.
Yes, we have berries.
Okay, so it must be just the menu. It says berry scones, 1 of 0 berries.
Berries are in the cellar.
And it probably has a minimum, right?
I have no idea if it has a minimum or not.
So when you find them in the cellar, take a look and see if it's got a minimum set. Because if it does, it'll never show up in inventory.
I think we should just take the minimum off the sellers, off the raw food.
No, because you always want a bunch going
No.
there.
Raw foods, you just won't. You don't want a minimum there.
No, it doesn't have a minimum.
that needs to be emptied as quickly as possible of whatever it has.
Yeah, raw food. I would have thought would just just use it as quickly and not worry about having backup. I guess the only time you want it if you want to cook yourself. Like I went to look cook something in a baker, and the problem is the menu. You look at it, and without anything in there, there's about 20 different items that you could put stuff in. It's brutally frustrating, confusing. I can't work out why they're not cooking anything in the baker. I'm going up to the management screen, checking them. Alright, I'll just do this. Okay, I'll just reset them all. See if they'll actually make something. Apple pie, 10. Make 10 apple pies. Top up. Berry bread. Right, yeah, so now it says we got everything for berry bread. Top up. 10. Berry scones, same. Oh, that is honey. I'll leave that for now then. Bread. I can always have bread, top up.
I'm surprised the
Because bread, that's all we want. Flour, we've only got 100 flour, so that must be... I guess it's the flour barn. It's capped. Right, I'm going... It says 100, but it just doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't want honey cakes. Spice meat. 10. I don't know if I want spice meat because it doesn't have any additional berry tart.
Incoming raid. Are you going to go pick it up?
Yeah. I just wanted to quickly just fire meat stew. Right, fuck it, that's all it's going to get for now. Make bread. If they just make bread, that would be enough. We haven't even got any fine stew at the moment. It's like, what? There's quite a few of them. Gotta be honest.
well, fine stew is made, should only be made at the cauldrons.
Yeah.
Who broke the crude workbench down here? The simple workbench. Right.
No way.
Where are the iron arrows?
Might use them.
You grabbed them all?
Yeah. He had a bandit. Just hit it, fuck's sake.
What are you talking? There's no way I used them all.
Well, it's kind of pointless anyway, because y'all are done with them.
Oh, were you
I
coming?
wasn't even there.
Yeah, no, they were going to hit the peat farm, so I thought if you guys
Yeah.
are going to come, you're going to come straight away.
I already told you I was on my way down there. You listened and you acknowledged me, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, no, I assumed you were. Yeah, I assumed you were here, so I just ran up to them to stop them from.
I'm down at the cage.
Oh no, we don't tackle them there anymore because they'll get to
Why not?
the storage. They'll swarm
Only
the
if you don't
storage.
kill them.
So
Yeah.
we kill them out on the roadway.
Sure.
By sign. I thought I told you this yesterday. By signpost 23.
You may have, but I wasn't here yesterday.
Okay.
Not at the time. I think I would have probably been just running with you guys at the
'Cause
time.
basically what happens is they'll sprint past the swamp straight up to the storage and get it. And
Yeah.
So we'll go in to where I am on the map, yeah, and they'll go around there, and it's just so much easier to attack them there because then they're not in the swamp, you can't see them, the trees, and it's out in the open. So it's just a
Yeah,
much better
absolutely.
place to take them. You know, sorry about that, guys. I just assumed that you knew and you were going to come, and we just got to kill them quick. It's either kill them quick or they'll win the raid. So yeah, I should have told you. Should have made it clearer. Because whenever it was, one time over the weekend, or in the last few days, they basically just ran in. I couldn't catch them, and they just got into the settlement.
Yeah, I get it. Now, if I was with you during one of those raids yesterday, it would have been just following you and Levi when you guys landed wherever you landed and ran. So, wouldn't have paid any attention.
Okay, gotcha. Because I was leaving it to the last minute anyway, because I was trying to sort out that food. So
I got you. I thought you were just busy and like forgot about it. So I'm like, oh shit. Well, I'll go down there and protect it. Not that it matters. I mean, it's what are they going to get? I guess the demoralization of the one worker that's down here. Who cares?
and they sometimes damage stuff, so you end up going back. And you
Yeah.
realize,
Well, that.
oh,
I mean, we do that too. Unfortunately, somebody broke the. Or maybe there's a second workbench coming up or something. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit in here. No, so the simple workbench got deconstructed down here. Maybe did the bandits get in here?
Probably.
Possibly.
Sometimes they kind of morph through the fence. I've seen it happen. They just stand there and they do kind of like this little hop, and all of a sudden they're on the other side of the fence. It's freaky.
Because obviously we wouldn't have done that. That would have had to have been then. There's no reason for us to get rid of the workbench.
No, I can't imagine any one of us would have broken it. Come on.
Not only that, but it's hard for us to break them.
Well, no, it's like and just disassemble and. Oops, I didn't mean to disassemble them.
No one would do that.
And then only partially rebuild it. Hey, I admit it to it every time I do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
the
no.
scary thing is you say something like, oh no,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
you
freak
stop
out for a
talking for
Oh
about
shit! Oh shit!
5
Oh shit! Oh
minutes.
shit!
Yeah, and then you don't say anything for 5 minutes, so you like leave us
That's
hanging.
because my ability for rational thought completely shuts down and goes away.
Okay.
I was like, did you like delete the in or what happened?
Yeah. But, you know, if you just quickly
I moved
say,
the box. Okay.
yeah, it's a box. Yeah, just let us off the hook. So it's like,
Yeah. But I mean, I would say we're in a panic, but then I thought to myself, Huck, just restart the save. Who cares? We lost 20 minutes of
Yeah,
shit, there was
yeah.
a raid coming. Who
rather
cares?
than rebuilding the inn. Yeah, I get you. Definitely.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Nah, it wouldn't matter.
Scum saving is totally permissible under those
Yeah, it
circumstances.
doesn't matter. And yeah, worst case scenarios are like, ah, shit, I lost, a level in skill. Who cares? I'm gonna restart this game so many more times in single player mode anyway. Doesn't even matter anymore.
Are you actually going to keep all those saves?
No, I'll probably just junk them. Like I said, out of the 11 that I was talking about earlier, I think I play 3 of them. 2 of them are co-op now, and 1 is the one that I just started, and it's on day 26 or whatever. And so no, I think I'll just go in there probably like I did the last time, and I've got multiple backups of those folders, so I'll just go into the save menu and click, 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 delete, 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 delete. You're all gone.
Yeah.
So why would you ever go back in there? I mean, some of the layouts are kind of cool. That's the only reason I would say maybe, but honestly, no. Every time I play one of these, I learn a little bit of something new.
Yep.
Like why I would want to go somewhere else, or build something in a different way. Certainly, stop building shit in my own way. Much like you talk about this village now, how it's kind of like everything's all over the place and it's confusing and whatever. And yeah, that's what opening up a new save does, or starting a new game. It gives you the ability to not put shit in your own way.
Because it's convenient to the extent that it's all in one place, and we do have a lot of space around still to expand into. Because even the all the fences down south, we could just take them all down and move slightly further south before we get into that hill. But it is all over the place. It's like
crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little daunting. It's like, oh, Jesus, what just trying to find some of the stuff gets a little tough, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said, everybody, we all learn a little bit each time we play it. And then with the new changes that come in, it's... Pardon?
Joe was doing a project where he was taking out the personal shacks.
Mm-hmm.
I think he took out a couple of them.
Yes.
He left my one. He destroyed a box, and then he's gone away. So he's like,
well, I wasn't sure about destroying yours because I can't look in your box to remove anything.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Yeah.
And so remove it, because once I start removing shit, I remove shit I don't want to remove. And
this is my very first building.
Well, if it's nostalgic, then leave it there. Doesn't hurt anything.
Do you want this space for something?
Storage.
Okay.
He wants to build a barn there.
Okay.
I want to build several barns.
Right. I'm gonna do it.
Or maybe a warehouse.
I mean, yeah, you're not going to build several barns, just build a warehouse. I know it takes so many more materials, but the footprint versus the 6,500 storage slots, I'd put up 2 warehouses there and be done with it.
You can't put 2 warehouses there. You can barely put 1.
You can definitely get 1 in there for sure. And then, I don't know, take a look at some of the stupid shit that's around it. Get the Weaver and some other crap, some of the tier 2 stuff. Definitely some tier 1 stuff that can be blown away.
Actually,
you'd be able to move some of those barns too. Warehouse is right in the middle of the village, with a roadway going between them. That'd be the nuts. And that Weaver hut. What comes in tier 3 for the Weaver hut?
I don't know. Have we got it?
Is there anything? I have no idea.
I don't see anything in the what we built, and I don't know what we have.
Let's see.
Doesn't feel like it. I think
because anything's got to be better than that jumping on top of the table Weaver hut.
I think that is it. You just get to create tier 3 stuff in that particular hut, because it was all the armor, wasn't it? But the armor moves off
Was
to the armory.
Armory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no Weaver.
So they haven't come up with a third building yet.
Well, I think it's because the armory is considered the Weaver hut. Or
So does the
tier
armory
3.
make clothing?
Yeah, well, it makes all the armor. So
Okay, well then,
the
so
tier
you could blow away that tier 2 Weaver hut. Then that's the one that just keeps bumping Charlie up all the time. He gets stuck on the damn thing.
I would move it somewhere, but I wouldn't blow it out completely.
Well, it's not moving. It doesn't fix it. It happens anywhere it's built. They always jump on top of that table and get stuck. Even in my villages, and it's on flat ground.
No, it's not.
In my villages it is. Yeah.
And I think if
They
we just
always-
turned, if we 180'd it, it would solve a lot of its problems.
Okay. Why are you keeping it? What's the what's the problem with
Mhm.
you got rid of the
Because of there's certain things
housing
that you
fence?
can't build. Can you?
Oh. That was my question.
Yeah, there are things
So-
that you can't build
In the armory?
in the armory. You can't do your looming.
Oh yes, you can't do stuff like obviously you do rope and string, but you can't do
So there- okay.
canvas. You need it for canvas and some kind of rope. But I can't remember which one.
So back to my original statement. Then it was there is no tier 3 equivalent of that.
No,
The armory takes on new armor, like the blacksmith did. The blacksmith over the toolmaker, they make different things, huh?
right.
That makes sense. Yeah. But for that matter, what about agility 9? We got agility 9.
Hopefully me.
Did you? Congrats, he said.
Yeah,
What about building tier 2, a tier 1 and tier 2 sections,
Cheers,
moving
everyone.
them out in the interest of production and growth? Move the tier 1 very, very cheap stuff to get out of the mid-town and put in its own little section. And you can even have a tier 1 outpost camp and send NPCs over there and have that stuff move from tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 if it needs to.
Tier 1, like the workbench and the looms.
Yeah. And then the same
are
thing with tier 2 is
constantly
just
making stuff like thatch and rope.
Yeah, but I mean, we could easily move those out to another area, but it's never mind. It's fine.
Wait a second.
It can all stay where it is.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Rope. Fetch. Actually, Huck, what about the idea of moving the looms down to the farm? So that you're right next to the straw and the
Flax.
hemp and
The hemp.
or flax and hemp.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Because I very rarely make anything of them.
So my tier 1 idea sucked because you want to move it into a tier 1 segment. Is
I
what
didn't
you
say it
said.
sucked. I just said that it's
No,
making
no.
stuff.
I'm talking to Joe. So I was like, wait a minute, what? That's the same thing, right? So moving it all closer. That's all I was saying. Yeah, like putting them in little clumps,
Yes. I didn't say it sucked.
and then you got to have a barn. You got to have a barn storage there that feeds that, right? Because it goes from the field to the barn to the device or whatever it is. So just make sure that there's a storage barn or a storage stockpile or whatever. When the wheat comes out or the flax comes out, it has to go to storage before it goes onto the loom. And
Right.
if you keep
I've
them all
already
in
got-
that same segregated little place, then it's perfectly efficient. Yeah.
I was just going to put them down past the.
Just make them down there first, and then
Yeah.
destroy them. Huh? Get them all set
Yes,
up
yes,
somewhere
yes.
else, and then
Yes,
they'll take them out.
don't destroy them first. Correct. Yeah, don't destroy
Well, no,
them.
okay. The only problem with that is that once I build it, Huck, every time I build something, Huck says, well, don't destroy what was there quite yet, because I still have things I want to build there. And so he just doubles his production.
No, I just say that so that you don't walk up to them and destroy them, or I just okay, just make them. That's cool.
Before there's another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think this discussion.
So
has
put
reached
another
one
its
in.
climax.
Okay,
Start the production in it.
I have a
And then
question, Huck.
destroy the old
Then
one.
when are you going to? When are we allowed to destroy the tanning racks?
As long as you build the equivalent somewhere else, kind of thing. 'cause
I have. You had 4. I built 5.
9 is about as many as we need. We could probably do with more.
Bob's your uncle.
We need
Oh,
loads
you
of
need-
them because they're so. It takes so long to make leather, and we need
Yeah,
so much of it.
that makes sense.
Huh?
So having 9 for the production.
Yeah,
is,
9 tanning
it's kind
racks
of
is
the bottleneck.
about.
So,
about
so
how
you
much
didn't
need.
want me. You wanted to double it before I could destroy the ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a production bottleneck, so that makes sense.
Because yeah,
But
we
is
need
it?
we don't seem to need as much wool anymore, but we need leather, loads of leather for all the plate armor. So
Yeah.
I'm only saying this now because I know this now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, at the time, it didn't, we built 1, and that was enough. Then we built 2, and oh shit, that's not enough. Then we built 3, and it's still not enough. Now we got 9, and we're just about making enough leather to cope with what we need. So Joe, I'm not saying that you did it wrong or anything. I'm just saying it's discovery. Yeah.
Yes, Levi.
The amount of ranks we've got is a good amount of ranks.
9 is good right now. Right now, it's good enough. Until are you outfitting the villagers with the same sets of armor? Probably not yet, right?
I'm trying to have a decent amount of plate armor. Now, whether that's because people join us and they get the option to have the best armor that we've got going, which seems to be the way. Huh? You know,
Yeah, without question.
Yeah,
What is it? What do you consider a decent amount? 5 or 10, or is it like 30?
5 or 10 would be great, but I will kind of continue making it until there's a new tier 4, and then I'll start making tier 4. So
Yeah, right.
if I had 30 sets of plate armor, it'd be on all the villagers, or it'd be on most of the villagers. I can't imagine getting 30. I think that'd be too much. I'll probably put. Let's just have a look then. Population 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 guys.
Look, you're going to lose another stack. Shut up.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You're going to lose another stack. Sorry.
Cheers, mate.
Get in. Breaking news.
I got it.
I only did it because I saw Levi mention it.
Thanks, Levi. So yes.
Yeah, you need an alarm.
Yeah, no. So yeah, going back to our discussion. Yes, if you want to move the looms to somewhere else, great, cool, do it. That's fine. I can't see any reason why to keep them there where they are. As for the tanning racks, the reason why I don't want to lose them is because we need lots of leather. So that's
That's a production reason, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can move all 9 into its own little area, its own little production queue area, along with the other efficiency units that it needs to be along with it. But 9 is the minimum production number currently for tanning racks.
So
And
once
same
we
thing
get,
with
I
everything
don't know if
else
it's so
stuff.
much about the amount of armor we have as much as once we've got tons of leather, then that'll be our problem solved.
Yeah, for that moment,
Yeah.
and then we'll find
So
another.
if we have a barn full of leather, then I'll be like, all right, cool. Yeah, we can
Right.
we can lose some of them because we've got so much leather. We're fine. What's the problem? Oh, it's
No,
steel
you run
ingots
into the
kind of thing.
same you run into the exact same issue that we all had with flax the first time around.
Oh,
You know, you pick a bunch, you put it away, you use it, and then pretty soon, you know, you're making so much of it in your barn. You're like, okay, stop making it,
Yeah.
and you run through 2,000 pieces in minutes. It seems like, because everything that you are making requires it at that moment. And leather is exactly the same way. Fur was the same way.
So, for
You know,
example, the plate greaves don't take leather. The knight's helmet doesn't take leather, but the knight cuirass takes 10 pieces of leather. The
10.
10.
10.
The
Yeah.
Crusader halberd takes 4 pieces of leather. So they're the two options of
And it
chess
takes
pieces. The
it takes
plate,
what, 10 or 15 minutes to make one piece of
yeah,
leather?
the plate boots takes
Yeah.
10 pieces of leather, and the plate gauntlets takes 5. So
No,
basically, we're
no,
talking.
Levi, Huck wants a barn with 6,400 leather and, you know, 100 miscellaneous shit. And
So
another barn with 6,400 iron ore.
the problem I'm having now is with the knight's plates cuirass, it takes 12 steel ingots. We got 2. This is from the menu.
That's the
I've
biggest
no
problem.
idea how much we've actually got
Yeah.
anywhere, but from the menu it says we've got 12 of 2. We got 8 bronze. We need 8 bronze ingots, and we got 55, and we need 14 iron ingots.
And
So if
absurd.
I can get the leather squared away, then I can focus on the other bits. So
The problem is just trying to get those idiots to make steel instead of iron all the time. But you need, I mean, you need iron.
I
Look at
need
that.
iron as
You need
well.
quite a
So
bit. Yeah, you need quite a bit too.
I'm at the moment running over and just whacking in steel whenever I think about it.
Well, and you
In
got
between
furnaces going
feeding myself.
gangbusters on iron, right?
We've got furnace. 1 furnace is on iron. 2 furnaces on iron. Yeah, so all 3 furnaces are supposed to be making iron.
so you're making iron instead of steel, and you're complaining that they're just making.
No,
I'm
no,
not,
in the
Joe.
furnaces.
In the furnaces, because furnaces can't make steel.
Right.
So,
Okay.
The smelter makes steel, but most of the time the NPCs make iron there because they're stupid. So a human has to be making steel. And that right now is probably the biggest bottleneck in the game.
Yeah.
That everybody's bitching about it. It's not just Huck or anybody. I mean, it's everybody that's made it to steel is like, this is a nightmare.
And I think it's because it's got the double ingredients.
Yeah,
And if
exactly.
it
It's like
just-
bronze.
yeah.
That's why bronze is such a pain in the ass to make. You know, early on. I mean, we all dealt with it, but not like steel. Steel, it requires so much more steel. In bronze, you needed 1. Make a hope. Big deal. Or you needed 3 to research something.
So yes, when I say, oh, well, yesterday I wanted this, but today I want something else, it's just because I've just within the last conversation I've discovered something new, and I've come across an issue that I'm trying to resolve. It's not trying to be a dick.
I have a question.
I'm just trying to resolve a brand new
You don't have to
problem.
try.
Yeah, that's just practice.
You
That's,
built a-
that's just fun, man. That's just
No, it's
You built
it's
a
just
camp
game anyway.
chest,
Yeah.
and it's now full of tin ore.
Because it was left in the main settlement.
No, because he set it up to accept ore. It only accepts 50 items, and he has it set for 300.
what are you talking about?
How does that work?
I don't know.
What do you have
How is
to,
it? How does it even?
what's the
Okay,
thing?
at the end
got a
of your
camp chest?
smelter, you put a chest in.
Okay.
That I said make a chest for charcoal, so they wouldn't have to go so far for charcoal.
Okay.
So you set it up. So you put it. Look, someone put one there, and it's got 10 to 300 charcoal.
Just change it, dude. It's no big deal.
But it's a.
I put the wrong number in, and then I rushed off
Oh,
to
it
do
could have been
something else,
30.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
And
know,
iron
it was
ore.
supposed to be 30, I guess.
that would make
It's
sense.
not like I meant to do it just to wreck your head. I promise you that.
Make your head explode.
Yeah, I didn't. I really didn't do that, Joe.
How did I'm surprised the.
You sound outraged. Don't be outraged. It was a simple typo.
I'm surprised
No.
the chest will allow you to do anything above the number 50.
It can go to
Yeah, I was a little bit
1,000.
surprised at that too, but it was the fact that it was set up to accept other things besides charcoal.
Charcoal and iron ore, because if I'm going to go and get the charcoal, I might as well get the iron ore as well.
The charcoal is what the Okay,
Okay, so look, I'm going to run up to this chest. I'm going to grab charcoal and iron ore because that's what I need to make steel. There's literally no point having just charcoal and then having to go off to get iron ore.
How many slots does charcoal take?
One. Do you
And
understand what
the
I mean?
iron ore
What I'm
takes
saying,
2.
Joe?
I get what you're saying, kind of.
Okay,
Because
I'll
the
explain
iron-
again. I'm going to run up to this chest, grab charcoal and iron ore. And then I'm going to run
Right.
up to the smelter and put one of each into the smelter to make steel. I'm also going to need potentially one piece of charcoal to fire up the furnace, yeah? So, I might as well have a chest with both iron ore and charcoal rather than just charcoal, because then I can grab both pieces and put it in, add charcoal and do this, rather than go over here, get the charcoal and then go over here to get the iron ore, because I might as well just have the iron ore and the charcoal in this barn where they are.
You're right.
Okay.
The chest was for the NPCs, not you,
Okay, fair
Yeah, that
enough.
makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
because they are the ones that walk really slow. By the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
they get to by the time they go from dropping the steel ingot or dropping the iron to the chest, you have gone to the
The barn 3 times.
the wood barn 3 or 4 times
Levi, how you doing? bro?
and returned to the smelter with charcoal.
You peer pressured him into joining.
I didn't need to. He's there twitching. You know what
Sorry, I
it's
didn't mean to step on you, Joe. Levi's in the game.
Yeah, no, okay, that makes perfect sense, Joe. If it's just for the NPCs, sure.
It was
then-
there for the NPCs, not for you.
Okay,
The
cool.
worst part is that the chests only hold 50. The iron ore takes up 2 slots. Man, you fill that sucker up in an instant. with
Exactly.
nothing. There's like
So
4
I
pieces
thought-
of stuff in there.
I
You-
thought
if
you
you-
meant have them deliver iron ore and charcoal to it, so that I could just run up, grab a couple, grab,
No,
2 of
it was
each,
just-
I mean,
go and load
you
up,
can
and
in
then
a
run away.
pinch. That doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
That's what I thought you meant when you suggesting setting up.
No, I was meaning for them. That's why I set it to 1050 on the charcoal.
All right, you're here now. I would suggest you do it the way you think's best, because I was trying to do a suggestion that you gave me. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I just didn't understand exactly what you meant.
and you
That's-
fucked it all up.
fucked it up royally. So now that you're here, mate, you just crack on. That's a brilliant idea. Whatever it is, I love it.
Can we just delete that chest and put a barn there?
Yes.
That would be about pointless, but we could.
I mean, there's another barn 30 feet the other direction, but
Exactly. There's another barn. That's why I said about pointless, because you've got a barn right there. I mean,
just
we
take a
could-
barn right at the end of the ramp. It's like a warehouse at the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah.
That'll hold some iron ingots, for God's sake. The question I have for you, though, in all legitimately asking, will that chest allow the NPCs to efficiently actually make steel? Or do they
Nope.
still run into the same issue?
I think we'll
Well,
just try it.
the only answer I can give you is I have no clue.
Let's see.
I would love to know if that helps them, because they still only have a one task in mind at any given time. So
Yeah.
they would get to putting the charcoal in the smelter. They might even go get the iron ore, but forget to put it in.
Why can't they
I mean,
do
that's
it
what I
like
was hearing
do
people
and
complain
put
about.
at least put the iron ore in first. No, put the charcoal in first, then the iron ore, then the charcoal in the furnace.
They
So
they
the
fill the
charcoal
charcoal
goes
up first
first.
for some stupid reason.
I know,
I don't know
that's
why.
the annoying bit. So
Yeah.
they put the charcoal
fill the
into the
charcoal up.
actual mix, into the recipe. Then they put
Yeah.
the iron into the recipe.
That's
and
the
then,
problem, is they don't know recipes like food. Like that's why they don't effectively cook multiple ingredient foods efficiently, if at all. Or there will be one berry in the bucket, and they'll just walk away and go farm
Okay, so that's why
because
they're
they're
not
stupid.
making any food, I guess. Or,
It could be one of the
because the
reasons they
baker has
get lost.
massive menus. So
Yeah,
let's see.
because they get multiple ingredients.
Why don't you try saying the bite that
It's easy for you to say.
set the baker up to do a one-off on one thing, 10 units, and see if it goes away. See if they actually do it.
Okay, let's do just bread, because that's 2 ingredients. So, no, I'm going to put bread at 100 on one off, because we'll still see it go down.
Yeah,
And then
doesn't matter.
they'll just, because I probably won't get back to it in 10.
Right.
Yeah, Joe? Is that cool?
I don't. We don't have to worry
Yeah.
about any more raids or anything. We can sit here and argue about the logistics of everything
It's not
because
so bad.
Levi's here, and he'll just kill everything anyway.
Everything we need killing. Right, flour. I
So-
want more flour now, because it takes 6 units of flour for each
Balls.
bread. Cotton and wheat. So fuck. So it was to thresher. I need to go, isn't it? Where the fuck's that? Did we make another thresher, or did we just? Are we just going to do both from the same thing?
Did we or could we?
Because thresher's going to make. Straw.
I'm sorry. No, what was your question though? Was it did we or could
Yeah,
we?
did we?
I did not make anything. So, just to
I did
answer
not
that.
make another thresher. I was making other things.
Yeah. So unless you did it, Mr. Hux, I think no.
Because the windmill isn't active at the moment. Right, windmill craft. Where's the?
Now you're running out of wheat.
Oh fuck! I put the aviary on the wheat farm. I didn't realise you could build stuff on the farms.
Oh, that's cool.
Why? I've just.
I just have a weird sense of humor.
I mean, I
Wasn't
wouldn't call
intentional.
it cool.
Yeah, no, well, it definitely wasn't intentional. But the wheat farm still seems
Like-
to be working.
It was just, it was cool that you could do that. There's no good reason to be thinking it's cool.
Actually, kind of sucks, but yeah.
Right, so windmill, flour, no grains. That's why we're not getting any.
Don't understand why fish keeps getting.
Right, so I'm going to turn the thresher onto grain rather than straw.
Levi's cooking. What you making, Mr. Levi? He's making fine meat stew.
Oh, fuck's sake. What did I lose this time?
Test.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. My speaker was not plugged in.
Oh, his volume's really low, Huck.
Is that okay?
Terribly low.
Hello.
Oh, that's much better. Never mind. Maybe it was just you.
I can hear him fine, but
It's this distance from speaker.
okay. If you want to move back, I can turn you back. If you want to get comfortable, I can turn you up to whatever, because you're not maxed at the moment. Right, so we've got grains coming out now. Not that I don't want to run out of flour and then go, fuck. That's why we can't
No,
make
don't
bread.
run out of anything.
So let's buy some shit.
Do we have grains? We should have grains being delivered nightly, but just a few.
We should have it delivered.
Sweet.
Don't we have a delivery lady that picks grains and sends them home?
Oh no,
In my co-op.
Yeah, that's a different world, Joe.
Is it really?
That's a dream
Yeah.
world. Yeah.
That's in my co-op. Yeah. We sent Aubrey down there. I know her name.
Oh,
Exiled her to the wheat field.
okay. I guess I'm going senile.
Gone. Going. That's all right. No, it's the funny thing was you guys spent about an hour or 10 sorting her out to do it, but never actually switched her on or something.
No, I turned her
so
on
you
a couple
both
days
freaked
later.
out for the fact that she was just constantly wandering around, escaping the pen you built for her, and I was chuckling.
Okay, we have 293 wheat.
What are you
So-
laughing about? Chuckles?
Yeah. We've got loads of wheat, we just don't. The thresher wasn't on grain, it was on thatch.
Oh,
And we've got 4 thatch. I think 4
do we have a
engineered.
wheat field?
We do. I stuck the Avery on it.
Oh,
Right. That you laughed about.
good call.
Oh, well, I needed 2 Averys, and I only had 1. And we weren't making honey, and I wanted honey.
Are you saying ovaries?
Averys, yeah.
Well, why would you put the apiaries there?
Because I'm guessing that the fields weren't hoed or planted, and it looked like a flat, empty bit of space. So I thought, oh, it fits.
Yeah, but I mean,
Right.
it's just a little bit crowded and strange to put things there.
You put the Avery right next to the baker.
Well, no, not right next. I mean, yeah, putting it right next to the baker doesn't quite make sense. I would put it across the street
Okay.
near the berry farms. We have this road that we can build on both sides of.
Okay. You can put one over there if you want. I don't mind. I just don't have any honey, so I just whacked it down. That's the reason why I put it there.
Reclamation party is en route to Horndean.
Cool.
Levi, you got that? Go get it. Now he's busy stacking. We're gonna have to take care of it.
I just want to sell something. What can I sell? Where are all our fucking nails?
Drop your stocks and grab your Glocks.
I thought you were going to say cocks there for a second.
I was going to, but I was trying to keep it
Okay.
PG-13.
We were trying not to get you demonetized so early in the game.
That's it. Yeah.
Isn't that weird that saying Glock, which is a gun, is okay, but a cock, which
That's a
is just
name.
which is a part of a body, isn't quite as acceptable.
Right.
Especially since what I thought was funny was that you couldn't use the word cock in a D&D forum, So you couldn't cock your crossbow or anything like that, and you couldn't talk
Hmm.
about more pickings in a D&D setting.
I just think it's bizarre. Just words that will mean something to one person in one language but be completely irrelevant to someone else. And even between us, what we would use in England as a swear word will mean absolutely nothing to you guys.
Right.
So I've always felt that if you're not actually swearing at someone directly, the swearing, yeah, it's not offensive. That's my own take. If you call someone a fucking cunt, then that's insulting to that person, but not
Yeah.
to anyone else in the room. Right, I'm gonna head to travel sign 48. I hope. And cut
You're gonna
these
go down
guys
there
off.
and whack them on the way, are you?
Yeah, why not? So you guys wanna come and play? I just need to get some food. So yes, that's the kind of stupid thing. It's rude in one language, but no one else cares.
Which travel sign you went to?
I'm gonna look because I just have to get another piece of food. Well, it's the one that's closest to
I'm
the
so angry.
dot.
I so angry to the microwave.
48.
Oh fuck! It's just gone. Yeah, 48. Something's near it, so I can't go there. That's annoying.
What? Where are they going?
They look like
Horny.
they're heading southeast.
So they're heading to Hornding?
Yes.
So
Rather than stand at Horndean and wait for them for 4 hours to do whatever the fuck they're going to do, I thought, well, if
we go to Hornding, take out the Granite's travel sign, and make it safe so that somebody else can come along.
Okay.
Where the hell am I? Yep, I'm going the right way.
Levi's getting ready. Buffing up.
I'm not fast like y'all.
That's right,
Nobody's
I'm only
fast.
going to get there, and I'm not going to attack them until you guys get here.
What barn is for purchase drop?
Now, are you sure you don't want to attack just 2 bandits? Oh,
Do you actually want better armor, Joe? Because we got a lot of the plate armor in there.
Yeah, Joe, you need better armor.
do I?
Yeah. Slow is okay if you don't get killed fast. I was able to take some pretty good hits earlier and definitely saved my bacon.
Ow.
Yeah, I think the thing about it is it's probably the most defensive against arrows. They're hitting their shields.
There's one more.
Cool.
There. Yep. I got an arrow stuck in my arm.
One of ours or one of theirs?
Couldn't tell you. Didn't hurt either way.
Right, we can go to 48 now. You guys want to cut across? I think it'd be quicker than Oh no, fuck it. Let's just go north. It's probably half and half, and they're going that way anyway. Yeah. You travelling?
I don't know where we're traveling
I
to.
have no idea what you just said twice.
Okay, cool.
backwards.
Just follow. Just stay here. I was just yeah. No, I said I looked at it and I realised that.
You're like, come back here and go this way. No, don't go back the way you were going. And
Yeah.
okay, good. And then you stop in the middle of the
Joe,
road.
come back, and we're going to go north. That was the final outcome. Because they're coming this way, and if we intercept them up the road rather than go cross country,
You can come
what-
around behind them and shoot them in the head with arrows.
Yeah,
Right
Joe,
there.
did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. I'll just, y'all went running off to the north and
We're just north of you. That's all.
Yeah.
that's just, I would have met you on the other side of them. And I have no way of catching up to y'all two.
I'm not going anywhere. Just run north of the road, 61.
Whoa. Oh. Sorry, I ADD'd on a interesting look of something. Yeah, I'm tired now. Somebody's
I got some
getting-
friends.
He brings some friends, didn't he? Right, I think I've got most of them.
They're
Oh.
persistent little bastards, aren't they?
No. Joe,
I
mate.
I was being stupid. I ran out of arrows.
You definitely need the other armor.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes, I'll figure out where the hell I am. Oh. I know where everything in the village is, but Joe. Oh man.
That guy wanted to talk. Holy coly, he was loaded.
Yes,
I got
indeed.
F to respawn.
Got everything off of Joe's guy. Yep.
Do you want me to grab your stuff then, Joe?
Yeah. Not like I had much anyway.
Somebody was carrying a log.
And some wood. Okay.
Yes, I was carrying a log. Sorry.
That's
We
all right.
found it. Okay, put that away.
I was trying to make room for additional stuff
Cool.
to be built by cutting down trees.
Right, I am full.
I am nearly. Right, how are we actually looking on loot? Did you manage to get most of it?
Probably. Most, I don't know. quite a bit. The problem is we're so loaded. I can't even build a travel sign.
We could have, because you got loads of wooden logs here.
Yeah,
Well, there
log,
was a log there.
yeah.
Problem is I can't pick it up.
Right.
Drop crappy stuff. Drop 9 crappy things.
We were way out in the middle of effing nowhere. As soon as I get back to town, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat real quick. My beautiful wife made me dinner.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything about that. My wife might watch this.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
My wife is really good at baking.
Nice.
The rest of the cooking process, she's not so good at.
That's okay. I like baked goods.
Yeah, me
We
too.
have that. Yeah.
She makes really good pies and things like that, but when it comes to like dinners and the rest of it, no. Just no.
I would
Can she
end up
hear
weighing
you?
600 pounds.
Oh, she does. She knows this, and I mean, I'm the cook of the family, so it's been that way for a quarter of a century. So
All right, I'm gonna pause for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, buddy.
she's the only person I know of that can actually make rice in the microwave.
Oh, that's useful. Brown or white?
Either.
Huh.
But she put a bowl in the micro. She could put a bowl of rice in the microwave with water, and it'd come out perfectly.
Yeah, because that's not
No
easy.
one else-
Normally it comes out like stodge or rice pudding or hard or crusty.
Or a mixture of the two, rice pudding and hard, which is really impressive.
Yes. Alright, where am I making these? Okay.
Okay.
So Joe, yeah, grab the better armor.
That's what I'm about to try to do.
Cool. Sure, you'll be slower, but at least you'll hopefully be able to take more damage. So there's a chest piece, arm piece, and leg piece.
I'm working.
Why are there 268 bits of wheat on the floor here?
I do not see leg improvement.
You do not see Lag improvement.
Leg.
Feet.
I have
Sorry, feet
Oh,
improvement.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there are no, the legs haven't been made yet. Oh, the helmet. So let me try and get on that right now. Right, where? Any ideas where the leather might be?
It should be in the barn, south of the thing that's furs and feathers. Nope. Okay, I have no idea then. It might be up here. Barn 28. Ah, there we go. Yeah, barn 28 has leather. It's on the new tanning area, just south of it.
Okay.
Gonna rename it to
Barn 28.
Leather Barn. Oh, I just misspelled that, didn't I? Yep. On the road, down just beyond the,
Gotcha. Where you are?
yeah. You have 67 leather.
Cool. Oh fuck! What is all this doing in it? Okay, so let's get that out. Let's take that out. That and those and that.
The only thing it's supposed to have in it is leather.
Oh, cool.
Oh God.
Okay. Did you just?
I don't like this armor at all
Why?
because my running speed is lower than my walking speed.
Okay. We'll put it somewhere for when you're better, kind of able.
Oh,
Right, stop making fucking boots.
I can't build stuff fast enough to take care of the freaking overstock of everything.
Another hot day. Perfect.
I thought you were building a warehouse. How
I
does
built
that
one
work?
warehouse.
Has that warehouse still got loads of crap in it? Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm about ready to just let the warehouse fill up so I can so every other building can have stuff in it.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to set it to accept finished goods. Any finished good. Any equipment.
Right, I'm taking the food out.
I'm working.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
That's weird.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Right. No. Stop making bread.
What's the name of this? explains a lot.
What's that?
Oh, just certain things not getting built because they're in the wrong town.
Like what?
The two barns next to the workshop weren't getting built because they were in your town. They were in Hucksters.
It's weird, isn't it? That, you know, Huxley's is a tiny little place in the middle, miles away from everywhere. There shouldn't be anything connecting any other building to them. So that on that note, do we have? What would a apiary be? Harvesting, gathering.
Give me a second.
No, just if you know, just.
It's harvesting.
Yeah.
Yep, you can see it has a little icon on it that says what it is when you hit the B menu.
Right, it's not in Falmouth then. Where are they going
It's
to
not.
be? I can't see them.
Apiary. There's an apiary in Falmouth that's being constructed. Production.
Oh, they're under production. Okay. Oh, cool. So this wheat field is still working, even though this apiary is right in the middle of it. That's bizarre. I would have thought that you couldn't build it. Do you know what I mean? It's like it would block anything else from building on it.
That's what I would have figured, but
Apparently not.
obviously it had other ideas.
Right, cool. Well, I'm going to nip to Lou. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Right up.
Can you guys keep it down?
Probably not. Not what I meant to make.
Huck is gonna lose another stack.
Well, he should probably stop peeing for so long.
The problem is he probably has to skip to the loo.
Yeah, I get it.
with his wooden cane.
Yeah.
Damn,
find out-
Huck, you got a wooden cane and you're skipping to the loo. The only reason I'm saying that is because it's on video. You'll see it later.
Okay, cool. So,
Don't lose your stack. Don't lose your stack.
right, I've got it. I only just. Right, where am I going?
That's
So-
why I stopped you before you kept talking.
It's just I want to build about 5 beehives. I'm not going to call them the other word. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ovaries.
Yeah, ovaries. And I guess they should go pretty close to the barn where we have the sage, because that's all they need. So,
You want to
where-
put them?
and not on top of a farm.
not on top of the farm. So you're building.
Especially if
Okay.
it's a sage farm.
I don't know where the sage barn is.
Should we have a sage
but-
barn? Because we're putting the sage. We can
What
have.
about? What about right? Put
Yeah,
one.
whack them down then, wherever you think's a good idea. Because obviously there's a sage farm somewhere here. Does this look like a sage farm? Yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah.
drops
There's a sage farm.
raw food.
It's-
Raw food barn.
I saw
Yeah.
naked Levi running around.
Don't think
so,
you see it.
do I need to hoe this up again, do you think, Levi? Because it doesn't seem to be hoed. Should I just do it
Yeah.
anyway?
Oh.
I'm a
Ho
hoer.
ho ho.
Yeah, I'm hoeing. Right, so the sage is here. So we need a storage thing for the sage to go into, and the sage to go into the.
Okay.
Already there.
What is?
Sage. Oh,
So-
I come.
Okay, it says till. That's because I got a hoe on me, but they aren't lumps. So it's got sage. It says it's sage, but do I need to hoe it or not? I guess
Yeah,
not.
it says till, right?
Only because I got the. Yeah.
If
oh,
it
yeah.
says till, I think you have to.
Raw
Yeah, the sage is the name of the farm.
Okay, gotcha.
I start next to it. There is garlic and sage.
So we need somewhere for the sage to go into. We can have some, obviously, in the raw food, so it's close to these cauldrons, and then some near wherever we're going to build the aviaries, and then we can take those 2 aviaries down. But I reckon we're going to need 4 or 6 aviaries if we want honey to come out at any rate whatsoever.
Okay, I'm putting the apiaries outside the fence.
Okay.
What do you need? Do you need for the aviary?
What material? Just
Well,
sage.
Aviary, you need birds.
Next to the barn here. Here here build there is space where where you made the weaver tables.
Okay, I'm putting them outside the fence. Over here, I'm standing on the fence. Well, okay, no, I'm not standing on the fence because I can get on the fence.
The sage is in this barn. I see.
Oh.
Angel. I see. I jump.
Yeah, I know where the sage, where you keep the sage most of the time in the raw foods.
Yeah, yeah. It's they take raw food, sage, and make cooking.
So we need sage in that barn with the raw food because it's right next to the.
Okay, we're not going to need a lot of sage. We're not going to need 400 storage for sage. Our current sage is, but we are keeping up with sage to the point where I've got sage being placed in strange places. So
Oh, you might as well just put storage because the doodads, the chests are just too small, aren't they? So we can have loads of sage in a storage next to the aviaries, so that they're just there. They're going to use 5 at a time if they get around to it, and it's somewhere that the sage will go rather than into your other storage places.
I'm
Will
just
it
saying-
affect the iron ore?
Second. All I heard was something
I'm
about
just being
iron
an
ore.
ass.
That's
I
right.
said, will it affect the iron ore deliveries?
Hopefully not. We nearly ran out of iron ore because I didn't have any pickaxes in iron mine. In fact, we should have Ferris making iron, doing iron as well, shouldn't we?
Remember, if oh,
It's just what I'm looking at, we can't make anything, or there's loads of things we can't make in the baker because we've got no honey. If we can get that just done, because it's nice, easy, it's one item, it's just sage, we've got loads of sage, so if we can have the sage going into something next to the aviaries, then
all I'm saying is that I don't think we need to worry about sage one way or the other beyond that it's available. Make sure that it stays available for the other cooking.
yes.
So
Leave it going into the
leave it.
the raw food barn, but then have
And-
another place for it near the aviaries, so it can go into both places. So it doesn't go into the other storage units that you don't want it in. It just goes into the two, either the raw food or the aviary. Yeah. So basically, there's a storage unit near the aviaries that just takes sage, because that's all it's going to need. Doesn't need anything else. Yeah, so
What about honey?
no, it's going to turn into honey.
Makes honey.
I know, but
Where's it going to go?
Where's
where's the honey going to go?
Okay, put that in the same thing. So the sage can go in there and the honey can go in there. So it can be a storage unit of 400 units.
Okay, I'm going to put a barn outside the apiaries for sage and honey,
Okay, cool.
and I'm going to take out a piece of fence.
Okay, cool.
This a sunball. So they won't have to walk around to the gate to get to the apiaries and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, cool, cool. Did you see what Levi's written?
Right.
Right.
I just I try to turn off any kind of incoming, but they still sometimes do it without permission
Yes.
and start trying to fill everything with sage.
When you do the numbers, do you then click it off and click it back on again?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I try to. I don't always Saying, oh, don't do that. Escape.
Right.
Why
Wait
did
until
do
you
that?
see the copy command on the new storage. You literally go into the menu of a barn or a warehouse or whatever, and you can say copy from this other barn, copy from this other warehouse.
That'll
So
be
you
right.
don't have to go into each one of those different sections and number them and highlight them and turn them on, turn them off. Beautiful.
What? I'm potentially writing the wrong thing. Put in the wrong
Or you
number. Put in 300 instead of 30.
Well, I mean, if you did that and then you copied it to 7 other barns, you would be screwed because they would all be wrong. But
As long as you've done it
yeah,
right the first time, you could be able to get right every
and
other
it's
time.
not even it's not even about the mishandling of it as much as it's so tedious.
Oh yeah.
All the different storage being individually input. Yeah, I mean, again, we talk about it every time is the
I just wish-
micromanagement.
I just wish you could turn off storage before it is finished building.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because that's what I have to worry about constantly is staying on top of, okay, which storage is about to get done where.
Yeah.
And then I have to get it emptied for whatever reason.
Well, I think that a lot of that goes back to what we talked about before is just trying to grow too big too fast. There's no reason to. It's a long-term game. We can take it one barn at a time. But in my instance, I was just referring to the tedium of having to copy each and every one of those food rations and resources and equipment and other and making sure that the numbers all align from barn to barn to barn. Such a pain in the ass.
And
I think, to be honest, all you need is like 4 warehouses and everything can just go into it, and then there it is. Nice and easy. Yeah, no? Okay.
When the new color scheme comes in, maybe. But could you imagine looking through 6,500 slots for a book?
I'd love that.
Oh my God! Sure you would. You would have a temper tantrum.
No,
I would.
I'd be cool and calm and totally
Mhm.
relaxed.
Totally. Totally relaxed.
Totally. Eesh. Are we really running out of charcoal?
Huck, did you lose one of your stack?
Yes.
Yeah, because I make over 100 steel.
You have?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you do that?
400 steel.
While you pee, I make 100 steel.
How?
100. Okay. How does Levi do anything fast?
Yeah, good point.
His production is so high when he gets that stack going. It's probably at like 7,000%, meaning the ore goes in there and turns into steel before it ever leaves his hand.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, we haven't lost the charcoal, it's just converted into steel. Excellent.
He used it.
Yeah, only 5 seconds per steel ingot.
See? Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was working on iron ingots the other day, and I was watching the thing just go zoop, done. I was like, what? Well, yeah, you got 600% skill bonus. Or production bonus, I should say. Levi, you should make leather. With a crafting bonus that high.
one thing at a time.
Well, I'm curious how fast you can make leather. What is it usually? 10 minutes under normal
Yes.
circumstances.
Yeah, it will be interesting.
Let me see you do it in 20 seconds, 30 seconds. That'd solve your leather problem for
stacks.
sure. Pardon?
More stacks.
You need more stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm sure you were watching the stream when Huck was losing his mind about leather. We need more leather.
At 10
You know.
minutes per and needing 29 units for a set of armor, one set of armor, and thinking that everyone might want the same set of armor. So we got what, 3 sets of armor, so that's what, 87 bits of leather. 870 minutes. So yeah, I was
That's what
freaking
people
out.
were
I was
bitching about.
freaking out a little bit, going, "Fuck, this is just going to take." And that was because I thought we have to make it all on the tanner's hut. Standing there doing it, I'm like, this is going to be fucking forever. So now that we've got the actual tanning racks everywhere, keeping Joe happy, then I'm happy. Yeah, it's good. It's all we're all happy again. Everyone's happy. Everyone happy?
So are you
No.
happy enough that I can start removing tanning racks from the middle of the village?
No. What? No. We're making it. We're producing it at this rate without it being a massive issue anymore. I don't. Basically, I don't want the leather to be a bottleneck. I want production output. I'd love to have steel the same way, iron the same way, but obviously we won't be able to do that. But at least leather is sorted. It's coming out.
Okay, we have 66 in stock,
Okay.
which means that I think 1 or 2 are not producing leather. I could be wrong.
We're probably running low on the raw materials now.
Well, no, they're set to be top up at 50, and we have 60 something.
Okay.
How many do you want in stock at any given moment?
Okay, 100, 200, 500.
Shitloads.
Yeah, loads. Just as soon as we get loads in, you can take down these racks. So let's say have 500 in stock, and then we can get rid of these racks. And then whatever, if we have 4 somewhere else, then that should just be enough to top it up.
Hold on a second.
So a barn full of leather, and we can take down these racks, because then the bottleneck will be ingots rather than leather. Because at the time it was the leather that was holding me up.
Okay, you have one barn of leather is 250.
Yep, cool. That's ideal.
So you want a top up.
So if we have a barn for leather, and it only has leather in it, then once that's getting to a point whereby it's filling up, because we can't make any more equipment because we're struggling for ore.
Okay, to get those kind of numbers, we need 9
Yes, Levi.
more people. Because you're
Okay,
you're
what I'm
trying-
saying is, if we set up a barn and it fills up, we'll get rid of the tanning racks. How's that sound? Because I don't
Can
know
you
what
tell-
I want. I'm just building it as quickly as I can so that we have enough resources for the armor. So I can't give you an exact figure on how
Well,
much I want.
I-
Yes?
I-
So if we build a barn, it fills up. Once it's full, then we'll get rid of them. That's the best I can do, Joe.
my problem is that I can't.
Or we'll just leave them there. You know, one or the other. I don't mind. I don't mind them being there. So, you know, the fact that there's some racks in the middle of the village, occasionally or producing leather, I'm fine with that. You know, it's just like you're the one that wants to move them, so I'm just giving you a rough indication on right. Once we get a barn full, we'll get rid of them.
I'm done trying to move them.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I've built up so that we now have
We've got a leather barn. Yeah, you
We
built
have-
a barn.
a leather barn. We have every time I meet your goalpost, you move it further, so it's to get
Okay.
them moved.
Right, let's leave this
So
leather
I'm
barn.
not going to worry about it.
Yeah, cool, that's fine. Let's leave this leather barn. It's got 68 in it. Once it's got a bit closer, we'll take down the racks. I think that's the fairest we can do. Otherwise, I just don't see the point of getting rid of them. Otherwise, I'm going to take everything else out of this leather barn.
What is that Muppet doing behind your screen? Standing behind the barn.
What is what Muppet doing?
There's an NPC behind the menu that you have open that's apparently stuck. It's hilarious.
I can't.
It was well, I was watching it on the stream, so it was probably some time after. You were looking in the leather barn,
I didn't even notice it. Then.
and there was an NPC behind there that is apparently going nowhere. It's moonwalking.
There's two of them.
Even better. Just go back and kick her in the head. They're stuck on something. That's where a lot of your efficiencies or efficient problems come into play, is the pathing is still broken.
I probably end up with something too close.
I mean, they get stuck on the side of a stockpile. I've seen it happen a million times. Or my favorite is when they're trying to go through a barn like that with a log and they get stuck because the log actually hits the barn. I don't know how it's got collision, but why not?
What, the log or the barn?
The log, the barn I get. The log, I don't understand how it's got collision because you and I carry it. You never see it in our hands.
Yeah.
When an NPC carries it, they're carrying it over their shoulder. Why would you give that collision? That doesn't make any sense.
Chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
There I go thinking logically again.
Ha. That'll be your downfall. Right, are we actually making bread now?
No. Really?
No, we're still not making it.
No.
Water,
Had to go and tease a brother.
Water and flour.
You'd think the recipe was pretty simple. They can't screw that up.
Yeah, that's why I put that one up, so that... But they are lighting the fire. So there is that.
Huh, that's good.
The fire's lit, but there's no ingredients in the actual bakery.
And there goes the same problem they have at every recipe making venue.
And all they need
Oh,
is flour and water to make bread.
Step one should never be light the fire, by the way.
So I did put a ton of seeds in the windmill. Have they moved the seeds out of the windmill and put them flour?
Right,
79
don't even get
flour
started on that
somewhere.
again.
Right, so 48 seeds in. Makes 5 flour. How many seeds? Doesn't seem to indicate. You can't take 30 seeds to make 5 flour, surely. Fuck me. Okay. So, so just for, so what you're saying is basically deliver flour and deliver bread back. Have one
Yeah,
person
yeah.
there and then eat the bread so you wouldn't have to send them any
Yeah.
food?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like a cranberry.
Do we need to move it or can I just do it here?
You can make it a zone outpost and just assign somebody to it. You got to get them a house though. We don't have to. They could sleep outside, I guess. But
Right, fuck it, that's it.
A
Building.
house, a barn, and the bakery, and then send and then deliver.
A house, a
Yeah.
barn, and a bakery. So we need a barn for it.
and set up nightly deliveries. Got to run the whole production chain.
And a well.
Yeah.
If they need water.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so we've got. I can build a well easy enough. So let me do that now.
You could create the outpost and then assign an NPC to it, and then place down the well, and they'll build it for you while you do all that other administration.
I'll just put the well down there. The ones in this. I'm not going to change it yet. I'll just get the well built. I need to assign a barn. Skins. So simple arrows in the skins. Why are you there? Let's move them. Feathers and fur. All right, cool. I'm going to put the feathers and fur and the skins all in the same barn because they're next to each other, and then I can use one of those. You cool with that?
You're going to put feathers.
There was not enough space in one barn to stock all feathers and hides together.
I guess.
No,
we'll
there
use
probably
them
is now.
Yeah, there is now.
There is, because it's all getting turned to leather and
And
crude.
the feathers are going to arrows. So yeah, we can
Arrows,
do
yeah.
that.
Feathers. I'm about to have a storage spot so that we can, for feathers to get transferred to. Because we want feathers near the workshop.
Cool. I'm just moving them into the Skins barn for now. It's taking up less than. Right, so this one we'll rename as. Right, what did we say we need it for? Bread and grain. Yeah.
Right.
So have we decided that deliveries can come out of and go into a barn? That silence is very scary.
Well, deliveries will. Oh no, I don't think I. As far as I know, they won't. But you can try it and see what happens.
If that's the case, then we need to have a storage place for storage as backup. Rather than just set all this up and realise it doesn't work and then have to go fuck. And either change it back to Falmouth or then put a storage in.
I'll put a storage spot behind the windmill.
Yes.
Huck,
Yeah.
if you want, I'll do it, and then it will work.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. I'd rather
So you can
I'd
quit
rather
effing
it
it up.
work than
Right.
me be doing this, but it's not working at the moment. So I'm just trying to find a solution. Yeah, so it hasn't been working. I've been trying to find ways to make bread, and I'm more than happy for anyone to come up with a solution.
Sometimes the solution is effective management is hiring the correct people.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we've had this bakery up for, I don't know, 20 days in game, and it hasn't done anything apart from burn wood. So anything to make it work, Levi, absolutely.
Okay, you give me one villager. That's all I need.
What kind of village do you reckon? What
Just
skill do they?
cooking.
Cooking, right, cool.
We have lots of cooks.
Fucking hell, where did Blanca come from?
Where did she come from?
Well, she's got 6 of 10 in cooking, hunting, 6 of 10 in cooking, 6 of 10 in crafting, and 7 of 10 in labouring, and 5 of 10 in research. Her lowest cap is 5 in harvesting. But obviously, let's
She's a
keep-
rock star.
Yeah, it's just, I'm going to just go for someone who's got high cooking and nothing else really. We can't do the innkeeper. We need the innkeeper, don't we? So she has to have to be someone who's not an apprentice.
Do we need the innkeeper anymore?
Don't know. Let's assume that we might need them in the future. So we'll just use someone who's not a named. But I don't know, Joe, to be honest. Is that one of those apprentices you just need to... Yeah, will we need them if we want to build another, whatever, inn or something like that?
Not if you want to build it, only to research or
Oh, okay.
they need
Right.
to craft something.
We've got Opal. She's 10 of 10 in cooking.
That's
Oh.
perfect.
Yeah, and her other skills are like capped at 5 and 6. So Opal Beelin. I think she's our girl. And we've got another one. Okay, so we do have others that can cook, but they're part of the army, which is cool. But she's, oh fuck, she's a one of my. No, take her anyway.
Yeah, assign to bread.
Bread. You keep it so direct and specific. I love it. Bread. She's now an idle bread maker. Right, I'm gonna more than happily leave that in your more than capable hands. And then go, oh, and quickly my stack's gonna go, is it? No, yes, I've got it. Phew, that would have been my cranberry jam. That would have cheered me up no end.
We have such smart villagers. Leaving bearded axes in weird places.
Better than clams.
See, what I love is they use the bearded axes for tools, leave them in weird places, and then go to the barn when I call them up and they collect clubs and hoes and pickaxes as weapons. Another
Well,
thing
our
that
wood-
cheers me up no end.
Some of our wood problems have gone away. Temporarily.
Are you saying we are getting wood?
Got 500.
Cool. See, that's the kind of thing. So yeah, if we have 500 wood, I'm okay with that. Because at one point we were constantly running out of wood, so that to me is problem solved.
We don't have logs or planks.
For
No, we don't have much logs.
I buy some.
yeah, fuck it. Right, I thought I went to one of our wood choppers and we had 15 logs in it. Right, so 500 of those. Let's have a look to see if that's still. So we're okay for wood. It's now on logs that we're deficient.
Of course.
So we've got 9 logs over here. I'll definitely put the logs back on then. Opal feels neutral.
Yeah.
Why is that even a message?
Because you went from one to another.
That I do appreciate, but I don't really care if you're neutral. It's just like, it's not the kind of thing I need to care about. You know, if they're extreme, I want to know, but I don't really.
You do, yeah. Well, you do care when it goes to
Disgruntled.
renown. Well, not only that, but when you go to get a new villager happiness is one of the mitigating factors.
Ah,
So if your villager happiness is at or below 0, right, and negative numbers, you can be precluded from getting a new villager. They won't join you.
I have noticed that as a red mark when trying to hire them.
Yep.
And I've got to be honest, I think most of the time I try to hire them, that's there.
And then you find out that they suck anyway, and you just pass on them. But if it's red, you can't hire them. It's just like you're not a protector yet. You can't hire them, or you haven't liberated the town yet. You can't hire them.
So, apart from housing, I guess food affects their attitude. What else? Oh, and winning battles, I guess, also affects them.
The rain.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And I guess the winter
Fucking
does
rain.
as well.
The too many villagers in the same place. Too many villagers from the same place.
We've got to hit that by
Oh yeah.
a long
I mean,
shot.
you can't get away from it unless you make a bunch of outposts, obviously. So you could take your main village with 40 different villagers in there and make 10 outposts of 4 apiece. That would just forget about it. It's mind numbing.
Yeah, no,
The carpetbagger debuff is not strong enough to really. I mean, it's negative 5% on any other stats. Who cares? It's not enough to care about. Later on, when it becomes a village management problem, and the more disgruntled they get, the more likelihood they'll actually leave the village. Just take your shit and walk away. So you get them all that nice new shiny armor, and they get pissed off enough, and they just leave with it.
I'll be happy.
then
I'll be fine. I'll be like, yeah, thanks for being here. Take it. You've earned
Then-
it.
Then what do? You go and kill them?
Uh-huh. Can you? Is that actually a thing? Would that happen?
That's what they're saying. It's going to. Yeah.
And if so, how hard is it to get them back?
I imagine you'll just have to raise whatever unhappiness level that they had. Right, when they start, just like when you kick a villager out, the minute you go back there, like you can go hire a villager, kick them out, and then hire them again, and they never even remember. They're like goldfish.
So all you have to do is just go and hire them again.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, I mean, once they get back to when they quit and go back to their main village, they'll forget all about you.
Huh?
And they'll still be walking around in your armor, so they're already set up.
Like hiring goldfish.
Yeah. Unless you run into the negative influence on your village, yeah. If it says, "Oh, you're below -5 on your villager happiness, and I won't join you," okay. Then we'll just hire a bunch of beggars, because they don't care. I can't believe in all this time we haven't had a raid. What's going on?
It's weird, isn't it? Because I think we've won most of the recent ones. Therefore, why haven't we had them?
I don't know. It does seem weird, though.
Okay, Brad has a grain stock pile.
Cool. So just guys, I don't mean to get arsey, but obviously when you ask me questions like why did I can't always answer it because I don't know. Put it simply, but I'm still learning the game. So
All right, I'm going to ask another question then, completely unrelated to that.
okay.
What is the recipe, and where do I make fine meat stew?
The cauldrons by the farms, the early level 1 cauldrons, and you need one piece of meat, whichever one you want. You need a mushroom and some garlic, water, and then obviously wood for the fire.
Of course, the great thing is all you have to do is start adding the meat, and then it starts making it. It tells you what you need from there.
Yeah.
And we have plenty of meat in the whatchamajul,
The whatchamajul.
the root cellar.
So
That I
you
got.
should be able to actually go up to the food, the raw food, and have everything in there.
Except garlic. Oh, wait,
Oh,
where's
really?
raw food? There's a barn?
There's a barn
There's
called
a
raw
barn
food.
with, yeah.
Where?
You can't
Where is
put
that?
sage and garlic in the root cellar.
Fair enough. Where is
garlic?
the raw food barn?
By the
Right next to the cauldrons.
Where
At
are the
the end.
cauldrons?
You know where the food prep area is?
I know where the inn is, and the cauldrons are for the inn. I think it's the
Okay.
inn.
There's like
Okay.
5 or 6 cauldrons and a smoke rack near the farms.
Okay, if you know where the
Got
inn
it.
is,
I'm there. I got it.
then, and then as far away from the inn as you can get raw food. Has your garlic and sage and salt and 128 pieces of small meat, which is the best for making fine stew.
I'm just really just staying out of Levi's way, actually. 'Cause he has an entire production going. All right, one of these is raw meat. You said raw food. There we go.
Okay. I need to rest my hands because they're beginning to ache.
Okay, buddy.
So I'm going to head out.
Cool.
And
Okay.
Huck, I sounded a lot saltier than I meant to be.
You sounded a bit outraged that I put a wrong number in a box, and I was like, sorry, mate. You know, I didn't mean to.
No, no.
And there's been a couple of other things. I'm like, I don't mean to be, arsy about it. It's just I don't really know what I want at this stage. So I appreciate all the effort you put in. Whatever you do is pretty cool. But when you ask me certain questions about why do I want this and why do I want that, or why did I do this and why, I don't often know, because I might have done something and then rushed off to do something else and forgotten why I was doing it. So just know that I really do appreciate everything, all the effort you put in.
Yeah, I do, and I understand, and I know that I come off saltier than I am.
No, I fully accept that.
All right. I'll be in and out of chat a little bit later, but I need to completely rest my hands. My right hand's beginning to shake.
No,
So
that's fair enough. Thanks for being here.
I will see y'all in a while.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Later. Sure.
Goodbye.
Right, cool.
They got to figure out a better method than this mouse scroll through the add and take and all that shit. I just picked up a berry jam. I didn't want to pick anything up.
You have to pick it up if you want to put something else in, though. You know that, yeah?
Nah, I was in the wrong cauldron. That's all.
Oh.
Okay. So that is not the right recipe.
What isn't?
So there's fine stew and then there's fine meat stew.
What did you want?
They are two different things. So fine stew is
I
one
gave you the
thing.
fine stew recipe, didn't I?
Probably, yeah. So the fine meat stew is the one with the really high combat attributes, and I knew it wasn't a level 1 cauldron. So is it made at the inn, possibly?
Look management above the
It's
cauldron.
the management above. Is it the inn or is it the other, or is it any cauldron?
It could be the inn or the baker.
What buff you need?
Wait, too many people are talking. What?
What buff you need?
Are you asking me what I need? I'm
Well,
trying
yeah,
to make
well-
the fine meat stew that you made that's got the really high combat attributes.
Come to the.
It's at the
inn,
end. Never
inn,
mind. I
inn.
found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That was my question earlier. I was like, okay, no, this can't be it. All right. Cool. So now I know where it is. I've still never made it to tier 3 inns yet. So what do you need for fine meat? Not fine meat soup, although that looks pretty badass too. Oh, it's hunger speed, negative hunger speed, forget that. Fine meat stew is the plus 60 combat.
Alright, cool. What does it take?
That's the one I want to make. What does it take? It takes 2 water, salt, spices, a small piece of raw meat, a large piece of raw meat. Really? It takes all 3? And beetroot. No wonder it's tough to make. 2 water and 1 of everything else. Salt, spices, small, regular, and large meats, and then beetroot. That's expensive. And we can make mashed potatoes. Yay. I was wondering where all those brigands were getting theirs.
At the same place, at the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, they don't really do much. It gives you plus 60 stamina, but the spiced hearty meat stew is another good one. That's a lot of vegetables, a little bit of meat. Combat attributes plus 30%. It's not nearly as good as the fine meat stew. And that's 9 hours, too. That stays with you for a long time. It's hearty and delicious.
Which is one of those things that they just won't make because there's too many ingredients.
Could be. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of freaking ingredients for that one. But I think if you put in a good number of the ingredients for them, because every one of them starts off fairly similar. You can't just throw water in there and expect them to make what you want, obviously. And you can't just throw 1 piece of meat in there. But if you threw all 3 pieces of meat in there, they would probably make the rest.
Yeah. Okay. I think we should probably do that. That you pointed out. Or yeah, I'll do it whenever
Well, I mean, I would ask Levi because he's the one that's been doing it, but I'm guessing he's probably been doing it manually.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you know the recipe, right? Just bang, 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 you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had the NPCs make it, or did you notice whether they would or not?
One time per day, maybe max.
And it was probably an accident, yeah.
Yeah.
Jackasses. Yeah, I'll be super happy when they give us that change in the log and say, "Hey, this has been fixed." Oh, thank God. Now they look at the entire recipe, they go get all the ingredients, and they come and they fix it before they start the fire, instead of wasting wood.
To be honest, can't they just make it like the other things where they and fix that at the same time, where we can just dump all the fucking ingredients in?
Be ideal.
And then they can come along, make it, or they dump loads of ingredients. So rather than go and getting 1 bit of straw, 1 bit of rope, 1 bit of whatever, just get 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those, and just whack that in.
Yeah.
Someone stands there and makes it, another one comes and delivers another 10, 10, 10. And when it gets full, because it's got storage space of 1,000 or whatever, then slowly we can either make sure they take it out, or we can lock in a certain amount, or we can tell them to bring in, like we can with the barns. So the storage.
I hope, I have no idea, but I hope one day you will become the quote-unquote village elder, so to speak. Or maybe it won't even take that. It's your village, right? The NPCs already know it. But you'll be able to assign people tasks as opposed to just say priorities. You're the innkeeper, you're the cook, you're the farmer, you do your job. And then you have somebody else that's the delivery person, and they do their job instead of this crap. And then that way the NPCs won't have to worry about, do I have other tasks? Your job is to cook, your job is to craft, your job is to weave, your job is to blacksmith, whatever it is. But right now we don't have that. So I think they're missing the mark.
Can we not actually get them to pretty much do that, and we just assign them one task?
I think the pressure. Oh, no, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
If you assign them, and I've tried that with an entire village of 25 or 30 people, to just give specific NPCs all zeros except for 1 and something. And 90% of the time they stand around with their thumb up their ass. They don't do anything.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how in the task metrics that breaks. I have no idea. There's something between the cook and the delivery person getting the ingredients for the cook to do their job. I mean, it works at crafting. I just don't understand why it doesn't work at cooking.
Because cooking, you can't put the ingredients anywhere. You've got to actually put each ingredient.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the problem. I
Like
don't
they have
know-
a holding spot for the crafter.
Yeah.
And the other
Why-
things,
why
yeah.
don't-
That
why
could
they-
be.
Why don't they do the same thing for cooking?
Yeah, because when you go to cook at home, you put everything on the counter. Right? You prepare everything, as before it goes into the pan or the pot.
Yeah, I would definitely get all the ingredients out on the sideboard and then take whatever's going to cook the slowest, like rice or potatoes, get them
Yeah, I
in,
agree, sticks.
and then put in the meat and then put in the vegetables because they're going to be last. So, yeah, but I would have
Yeah.
everything there on the side ready to go.
But again, I say it again. I encourage everybody that has any great ideas, because they're all good, is to put it in the official Discord, because they do listen to suggestions and all the stuff that we're talking about, like setting NPCs to do one job as opposed to do everything all the time. That's been said probably 18 billion times. Not news. I'm hoping they'll do it, but.
Did you put some ingredients in the cauldron for them to finish off? Or was that the...
I did not know. I just walked away because it was too much.
You didn't make it?
I didn't touch it. I just looked at it and looked at the recipe and I was like, oh my god,
Okay.
this is expensive.
Okay. So
I don't know
you've
where
got
salt is. I don't know where
small-
spices are.
Okay, gotcha.
I was like, screw it.
Okay, so I'm going to try.
I was going to ask Joe where the salt barn was, but I didn't want my head to explode. Right, Joey?
So we're missing regular meat, it reckons. Okay, it is missing regular meat.
So are you working on the fine meat stew recipe, the big one?
There's one of the cauldrons is halfway through cooking something, so I can't do anything with it until we finish it. I think.
Oh,
it's
I thought
good.
you were finishing up the experiment. I gotcha. Okay.
So, but no, what I'm going to do is go and get. We can't make any, as far as I can tell, is because we don't have any regular meat, regular raw meat. So I'm just looking for that at the moment, which is wolves. So I'm quite happy to go and kill some wolves.
Nothing in the
if I
in the
need it.
in the underground food store.
No.
No.
It could be anywhere in the settlement, but not in the usual
Yeah, true.
suspects.
True. Pretty much par for the course, right?
And we don't. Oh, you haven't got any fucking arrows. Why do you not have arrows? That's ridiculous. Farmer, I need to go to hunting. Deliveries. Simple arrows. Daily. Right, so that's going to go up to from 10. 10 loads of arrows coming from Falmouth to hunting. It's going to be, what, 300 arrows?
Crap
What?
ton.
Why don't they have any?
Because they are terrible hunters. They're probably shooting at birds.
No. So they're walking around doing nothing because they've got no arrows.
Right.
Right, so the problem is, I want to know why arrows aren't coming here. Are we out of simple arrows in the main settlement?
Tell you in a
Most of the
second.
questions I'm asking are rhetorical. But if you do know the answer, that's cool. If not, then oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, well, I'm looking while you're
We've got
busy running
two
around.
sets of simple arrows there.
There's 20 on delivery, but 0 in stock.
But I got 2 in Panic. Panic's been moved to a different fucking to a different settlement. That's why they can't see them. Okay, I just looked at my inventory and I got loads of crap in it. I got completely sidetracked from doing one thing to the next to the
News
next.
from the kingdom? There's always something.
I've got to empty out my inventory and then I can go back and take them some arrows. Right, I'm trying to get arrows to them. Stay on task. Empty inventory, all this crap. Oh, why do I have all this shit?
There's really no reclamation, no raids, no nothing. Come on.
It's weird because I thought that the more you cleared the raids, the higher the threat. Because look at our brigands is now 59. So I would have thought, no, don't walk around being an idiot. Go and hunt. There you go. And you're the same. Are you hunting? You're hunting. Good.
What did you say? Our brigands is 59. What does that mean?
Brigands hostility 59
Where do you see that? I'm sorry.
in the map. You might not.
If I go to the map, I see brigand hostility is 0.
Okay, it's actually 59.
So it shows to the host, huh? Okay.
Simple arrows,
Thanks.
top up, target
Co-op is
amount reach. So it says that we got 10 sets of arrows somewhere. So they should be sent. Let me actually just up the delivery then.
Turn on production arrow at a workbench.
So let's go for. Oh, I've just turned it up. It was at 10. So now I've turned it to 20. No, that's wrong. Right, so they should, but it says that we got 10 somewhere. So let's try the usual suspects. No. And they haven't got any arrows either. So that's good news. So we how have we run out of small arrows? What's the chance of that happening?
You can go down to the cheese factory and pick some
I
up.
was just going to quick look there. Yeah.
There's probably 50 of them down there, isn't there?
Okay, yeah, I'll go back and sort it out, Joe. Bronze arrows. 3 sets of bronze arrows. Loads of other relatively.
Who wants to know how that claymore is?
I'm just about to find out.
We're gonna
Yeah.
test it.
It just took out a bandit. We don't have any. We have one set of. We don't seem to have any simple arrows anywhere.
Is there any in the outside stockpile?
I mean, no, there's not.
There shouldn't be, but just curious.
I like it. It's a bit too fast at the moment, so I've got to get used to it. But I think it's going to be great fun.
So in the simple workbench, Joe, you're saying there's 14 sets?
Ah.
I mean, that Claymore's a BFG 9000. Look at him rip through things. For instance. Now, to be fair, both the health and the stamina bar are wrapping around to the next page.
There we are, Joe. Nice one. So, I've just got to get rid of this other crap first. I'm not entirely sure why I've got it in there. I must have been trying to clear out something. I think I was emptying out the leather barn, wasn't I?
Maybe.
But yeah, I do like the Claymore. It's got 72 cutting, 59 piercing. So that's the going back to the grumble from earlier. Have we? Okay, so why are they all in the tool? Why are they all in the workbench? Why aren't they being moved out? Where the fuck is the workbench there? So where do we want them to go? Because if they don't come out of the workbench, they won't be delivered. They won't be supplied to
What's the priority on the workbench? Is the priority on the workbench pretty low?
What, for them to
Yes. So,
So do we want them to go into the armory just because it's there? We've got loads of space. So equipment, everything's on. Simple arrows. So they should just come into the armory, and then from there be transported to the one of the camps and delivered to the other one.
Can I ask why did you build honey in
Because it
the
looks
middle
pretty.
in the middle
Creative genius, mate. That's why.
in the middle of a field.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
artistic, poetic inspiration. Hope that answers
He thought
your
that would.
question.
You thought that would fix
fully.
the host-only hoeing option.
Yes,
Screw it. If
And
we
it
only have
seems
half
to.
a farm,
it seems to have done it. So yeah, from
There's-
now on,
there's only half a goddamn farm.
I quite like the way the wheat grows around the outskirts, and the bees come in and they flutter around, and they make this kind of cool buzzing noise.
Like the cicadas.
Yeah.
Did you guys have that same cicada outbreak over there by you?
What with not really, no.
You don't really have one, huh?
No.
It's so bad in some places around here. I had one of the people that works for me. She had her phone out there and recorded 95 decibels from the cicadas chirp around our office. That's
Wow.
loud.
That's very loud.
It's freaking loud. I mean, you stand out there at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and it's deafening. Thank God it only lasts for a couple of weeks.
So there's a problem with this, not getting deliveries coming to it. Hunter's Camp 3. It's working to the extent that he's got hides and pelts and meat. He didn't have any arrows, so even without arrows, that's what he's managed to get a load of resources. But there's no one collecting from it.
Well, but if it didn't move off the workbench, it didn't get into storage. It doesn't get delivered.
No,
So
the
it
hunter
has to
camp.
leave the workbench.
Yeah, so the hunter camp. That's 5 o'clock from the settlement. Hunter camp 3.
Yeah.
That's working. That was the only one that's actually had any resources, meat and pelts and fur and whatever in it, but no one's collecting from it.
So it's not really working. Somebody's not delivering.
Yeah.
No.
Or collecting more than anything else, or delivering out. No, they must have had arrows. But I am tempted just to get rid
Obviously,
of
if they've got meat in there. Yeah.
So yeah, bizarre. Pelts can go down here.
Yeah, I imagine Florida probably wouldn't get them very bad. I wonder, is that more of a northern
So
climate sort of
what
thing?
exactly are they?
Cicadas, they're like almost like locusts, like flying beetles, basically, and they come out every 7 years. So they go burrow, or I think they either go underground or in trees or something. I can't remember how they go away, but they lay their eggs. They come out. They don't even eat. They're basically, they hatch. They're alive for a couple of weeks, and all they do is mate and make a lot of freaking noise. And then once they're done, they die. And the eggs are in the ground or wherever they get stored. And then 7 years later, they reemerge.
How bizarre.
Not reemerge, but they emerge for the first time because those are brand new. So you talk about a lifespan or a life cycle. That's it. You're born, you live for 2 weeks, you mate, you don't even eat, you die.
Okay, could be worse. So yeah, no, we definitely don't get those here.
No.
Oh god, no. England's very limited in any kind of insect or reptile. We have one poisonous, I was going to say deadly, but poisonous snake, the adder, and I've never seen one in my life. They're out there somewhere, but fuck knows where they are. Insects like crickets, beetles. Very rarely will we get anything like roaches. I think our worst things are wasps and hornets. So a hornet could probably grow up to about, I don't know, an inch and a half long. And everyone freaks out, that's it. You see one of these buggers. There was one in a marquee a couple of weeks ago, and everyone was like, ah, because this massive hornet was buzzing around.
Wow.
So yeah, we just don't get any kind of nasties, which is okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with it. Right, where are the 100 apprentice two-handed books? We must have loads. No one's using them, are they?
My two-handed is still at level 1.
Mine is, yeah. Level up. I've decided to make this guy melee. So either a sword and a shield or a two-hander.
Who's this guy? Yourself or somebody else?
Me. My
Ah.
my character, yeah.
Yeah.
There they are. Oh no, fuck. I've only got 41 apprentice books to use. That's going to be a ball ache. I think that'll probably get me to level 10. If I could be,
Easy. Well, it depends on your skill ups, but yeah.
and the only problem is having to, because it will be great when they actually let us know how long this book's going to be take to read. I am looking forward to that. I've got to be honest.
That is nice.
Yeah.
That is nice. I finally just hit strength level 8,
Oh, cool.
and one more book should get me to 10. And these are journeyman books, 1500.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
It is well, considering I started off at 3 or 4. I think 4.
This
few hours-
session.
What's that?
This session.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Jump 4 levels and it's 90% of the way to level 9 already. So one more book ought to go to 10. My archery aim speed is at plus 1200%. I think I ought to be able to shoot something.
Is that based on your skills or the bow or
The buffs. Well, I've got archery 9 out of 10, but with all the buffs that go along with it, the combat. So it's currently at aim speed of plus 1200, 1200%. That's ridiculous.
It is, but ridiculous in a good way.
Yeah. Not for me anyway, yeah.
Potato, radishes, and spices. They didn't put the stuff in. I put all the meat in.
See? It's just, it's so stupid.
So
But they probably lit a
potato-
fire an hour ago and it burned out, right? Because they go over there, they see there's one ingredient in there and they start the fire. And they just waste a bunch of wood, even though there's not enough stuff in there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't actually understand why they didn't do the cooking the same as crafting, because the crafting works.
Yeah.
Oh, for
It's like,
fuck.
well, they'll eventually get around to it. Yeah. No, they won't. If you could leave it there for the next week and they would never finish that recipe.
No wonder. I didn't realise it's actually. It's got the 3 different meats, 1 spices, 3 potatoes, 3 radishes.
What is that, like the fine meat soup or something?
Well, I've got to finish it off because 1 item's gone in. Alright, it's 3 spices. So once I get this last, because I know where everything is.
Yeah.
I've got to collect them all up.
Do you know what the recipe is or what it's for?
I'm assuming it's for that meat thing you're talking about.
Well, that one doesn't include some of the stuff that you talked about, so I don't think so.
Spice
Maybe it is,
meat
I don't know.
roast. Spice
Meat roast. Okay.
So what is that? It's probably going to be crap as well, isn't it? Oh no, well, plus.
Yeah.
So 110 health, that's alright. 42 stamina, not too bad. 9 hours and 40% combat ability. And all that
40% 's not bad.
ingredients will give us 2.
It's expensive. Yeah.
Which I wouldn't mind, but I really do not want to have to collect all that in and put it in every time I want it.
Right. Yeah, it should be. You could hire an innkeeper or an apprentice innkeeper, even if you had to, and say, do nothing but cook.
I just think
Here's all-
the
all the
innkeepers should be, by the time you get to inn stage, you don't have to fuck around with these stupid cauldrons. You've actually got a production kitchen,
Right.
where
Especially if they only give you 2. Right. By the time you're that big, you've got
yeah,
50 NPCs to cook
Yeah.
for. That's crazy.
and it works something like the Tanner rack, where all you need to do is have. Okay, that doesn't really work. Basically, just storage. So it's like a barn,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you just add shit to it, and then it just jacks out food. It just
Otherwise,
constantly.
what is the inn doing? Look at all the floor space it takes.
Oh, fucking ridiculous!
Right. And then the only thing you get is 2 cauldrons.
Ah.
What the hell's going on in the rest of that building? That's taking up all that space, and you don't get to use it. Who is hitting you?
No,
Children?
It's the barn.
Go look at the barn.
What we got? How can I get in there? Ha ha ha, mate!
Where the
I
shit's
love
the
you
honey
right
barn?
now. Alright, so that needs to be transferred, delivered to us somewhere, yeah?
It's automatic.
How do you mean
Okay.
automatic?
I set it up
Mate, if I could kiss you, I would.
in the delivery.
87 freaking bread in there already.
Just something for the villagers to eat, you know? Giving them a bit of stamina, a bit of health.
See, Huck, what did I tell you about management?
And then if they have bread, cranberry juice, and we're getting just food. Just so instead of every time I go to that barn and there's just fucking vegetables, you know. So it's Levi, mate. Thank you very much.
Oh, 10 spots for sleeping at the inn? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe the innkeeper turns down the beds,
Haha.
but they don't freaking cook.
Yeah, I just at this stage of the game, I just want to be able to get the ingredients in, and then they just automatically. And somehow you get all the ingredients in like a barn, and then you just say, right, I want 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of each things, and they just keep on making them on top up.
I just want to manage them from the main menu and say I want 15 of these made every hour. NPCs go grab the shit and make it. Just like, same thing at the weaver's table.
Yep.
Make me 10 armors. I don't care how you get the shit there. That's your problem. That's why I'm feeding you and keeping the bad guys away from you.
So now that we've got bread up and running, what else? What are we going to work on next? I don't mean to be greedy, but there's shit. There's lots of stuff.
I have not yet gotten my status bars all the way across the screen. That's what I'm working on.
It's kind of cool. I must admit. When I had it the other day, I looked at it and went, I'm just going to take a screenie of that. That's just silly. You guys should take screenies and post them up to Steam, and then we can just like each other's and get a bit of popularity that way.
Sure.
Because I don't know if you do because I'm assuming you don't do them or haven't done them recently, because I would see them in my Steam Steam menu.
Mm,
Do you see mine?
every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, so if you just post them up now and again, just cool ones, and we can all like them, and I think it'll help.
Yeah, I just did one just now, so it'll show up in a little while.
Alright, let me have a look. No, I can't see at the moment.
I'm sure it's probably quote unquote uploading.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I can only see, the last thing I can see is my one from yesterday.
Hmm.
And you got a hidden achievement. Oh, that must be the when you kill the bandit.
But you can't see what it is.
It
It's
just
because
says-
it's late game. So
I
that's
guess
funny.
it's hidden because I haven't done it, so I can't see it. Because I basically
Yeah, so
now
they don't
have
spoil it.
I have 5 locked achievements, and none of which I can see.
Right. I've got 4 left.
I reckon I've got about an hour left, guys.
Right.
And then I'm going to have to call it.
So just for clarity, I've got a health bar that's all the way across, but the stamina bar is only about 75% maybe.
I did get both of them all the way across, but now my stamina's dropped down to about 90, I think.
What's your current max HP?
Where am I going to look for that?
Go into the attributes menu, so hit P, and then just hover over strength.
Max HP 820.
Wow, I'm at 488.
Okay, cool. Max stamina is 523.
I'm at 314. Levi's stamina is in the freaking thousands.
I just got 10 out of 10 on agility. Movement speed 312%. Movement acceleration. What's is that just?
Yeah, so when you're turning or when you're changing directions or starting from a stop,
Okay.
what's your percentage?
Something silly.
234.
234, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 117 as well.
They're the ones I want to get to 10. Obviously now I can just,
Yeah.
one hand. I don't
Cheers.
ever really think of, when I'm a one-handed shield guy, if I'm killing them, I'm kind of surprised, because I never think of as a tank as damage output. Whereas
Right.
obviously with a two-hander, yeah, I do expect to kill them.
Right.
Not easily, but quite easily.
You've got zero problems actually going through stuff.
Which hopefully when they bring out more content, they're harder, they're tougher. I'd like it to, the next content they come out, I'd like it to be that same experience you get when you liberate your first village for the first time. You go, fucking hell, this is ridiculously hard. And
Right.
now that we know the game, we now know how to overcome it, rather than, when you first start playing the game, it's like, oh, it's too hard, this is bullshit.
So before we end, I would like kite shield, no arrows, no bow, and some big ass blunt weapon.
Okay.
Kite shields I know we've got. What do we have for a good blunt weapon?
Nothing.
Well, you say that because you don't like any of them.
No, we've got the
You guys were
sledge.
bashing pretty hard with that sledgehammer, though.
Yeah, it's tier 1 or 2, is it? It's not spectacular.
Take a look and see what a good bludgeoning reinforced war axe. That's cutting. I need an axe. I want the heavy bludgeon.
Okay, so we haven't actually researched that. So double-headed warhammer hasn't been discovered. The heavy maul is 62 blunt.
Nice.
The spiked mace is 65 blunt. So let's have a look. What can we? Let's the heavy maul. Let's go with that for now.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, at this level, I definitely want to get them all done. It's the tier 1 and tier 2. Yeah, you know, I'm like you guys. I want
Eventually.
everything done. Yeah, but eventually.
Yeah.
But I do like this claymore. It is fucking fast, and it looks cool.
And that, let's face it, that's what really matters.
It's the only thing that matters. Who cares if it does any damage? I just want it to look sexy. I just done it again. Shall I get another? I'll get another screeny. Where's the cool place to get a screeny?
Made from the finest hemp. Yes, sir. I want to smoke it if it's there.
Right. Right, I've already done that book. I lied, I haven't just done that book. I was looking again, oh, I've got some 200 experience. I must have, I got all that just from hitting the guys just recently. So, 500, I'm curious as to what 500 will turn into. I do like the hemp joke, mate. That's most chuckle worthy. Just see if we can get another screening while they yeah, all coming together pretty nicely. That's no good. So a two-hander, a short sword, and a battle axe. Yeah, I feel kind of warrior. Right, gonna grab a quick coffee and back in a sec. Okay, so what I was thinking is maybe we could just go and take the last village. We don't have to build a bell tower or anything. We just go and kill the baddies inside. And we're then going to have tax parties we can kill whenever we want, because they'll appear regularly.
Okay.
But yeah, are we all buffed and good to go and healthy and?
Yep.
Buffed. Healthy. Could use more stamina, but I'll be okay.
Okay. I might grab more potions just in case. I've only got 3 or 4.
I need a,
Only got
I need a
loads
shield.
here.
I'm gonna steal one of your shields.
Why haven't I finished this book yet? Fucking hell. Okay, very close. I have no intention of dying. So
Need a
I'm
big
traveling.
ass hammer.
I'm traveling to Krasmir. I'm just outside.
What did you find me for a big ass bludgeoning weapon? Anything?
I didn't at the moment because there will be a sledgehammer somewhere. I just don't know where it is, but I did set up the wall pick, heavy maul. They are 75% into it.
Okay.
But I did have a sledgehammer somewhere. I have no idea where it ended up though.
Where's the maul being made at the blacksmith?
No, it's been researched.
Oh, researched. Okay.
Yeah, see, I think they're the only thing we've got is a sledgehammer at the moment. I think I
See
built
if I can find
one.
it.
And probably, yeah, it should be in there if it's going to be anywhere.
Great axe, iron
Right.
hammer, great sword.
I need a different person in Brett's thingy. I need crafting 6 and cooking good.
You need crafting 6.
Yeah.
What are you crafting at the moment then?
Just to be sustainable, like fuck.
So I don't know what happened to that sledgehammer. Sorry, mate.
It's all right.
Yeah, I think we've got probably about half an hour. Right.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Are you ready or no?
I'm ready. I'm there.
Levi?
It is. Yeah, I should go to bed, but we're just about to take Krasmir, so. But so this 2 lines of health and stamina is just silly. But I'm okay with it. It's a feature. We decided it's
Where are
definitely
we
a
going?
feature.
We're going to Krasmir. Is that what we said? Because
Krasmir,
you
yeah.
started talking about something else. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Krasmir is the only village we haven't taken yet.
Fair enough.
on my way.
Cool.
Okay.
Keep going.
No, I don't want to keep going.
Keep going.
Right, do I want the archer first? Yeah, let's take the archer.
Let's remind those.
Lag.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Is he taking a piss? I don't know.
Got rats in the cellar. Don't say I didn't warn ya.
Keep going.
It's weird, isn't it? Walking around with our weapons out, ready to slap them. Right, we good? Oh shit. I might have hit her friendly.
Might have.
Here they come. Too easy. Oh, there's loads here.
Don't kill villagers.
I'm trying not to. I'm a bit frenzied.
Wow,
that-
there's just a load of. Oh, everybody's angry at us now because we killed a villager.
Oh well.
Look at the map.
Should we just go? Let's just leave and
Just go.
go.
You got to leave for 24 hours.
Okay.
Look at they're all afraid of us. Come back. Come back. Come back.
I'm going to quickly loot while we're here.
Might as well.
And then if you want to just kind of finish the session taking out the usual suspects, running around killing where we
Go.
normally kill.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Right. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
Prison.
I don't want to take
No,
Lord Ashbourne, to be honest, guys.
I'm not going to the HQ, the prison, but if we wipe out the prison, they won't come back. How about the abandoned encampment north of here, or north of the prison?
Yeah, where's the prison? Right, no, okay, yeah, cool. So
Travel
to-
sign 31.
Gotcha. Levi, you coming?
Yeah, just dropping off.
Should have done that.
Well, just stop picking up the thatch,
I like thatch.
right?
It does feel good.
Linen. What are you doing walking around out here with linen? We should probably build a sign out here somewhere.
Cool.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just looking at my I'm looking at my two hand. I just went to 3. You good? Oh, this is just deadly. I like this sword. Gotta admit.
I like this axe.
Which one is it?
This is the large-headed axe, 67.
Yeah, it is logging it.
I got all kinds of storage room now that I don't have all those freaking arrows.
That's actually one of the best things about melee. It's
Right.
not having to worry about carrying tons of fucking. I quite like the idea of not having to replace shields all the time as well.
I think all I did was brush this guy off with my axe and he died.
Right, cool. Right, where is this? Oh, up there. Okay.
No, Huck is fast.
Yes, I am.
Really fast.
I got a bit honest. I like it. Right, where am I going though? Going the wrong way. I thought this was it here.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm going to it now. I just heard the noise. They're coming in. I'm at the camp. Yes, that's what it feels like, guys. Can we save this person?
Yeah, it's
Supposed
a quest.
Okay.
Got to be on the quest line, but
What if I do it now then? Will that fuck it up?
can you even do it?
It says I can talk to them. I'll try.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you.
I don't have a
he
job
would-
for you at the moment.
He'd rather
Are you
stay.
stupid?
I know. He'd rather stay in. That's. Yeah,
So
cool.
we need a let's build a signpost, yeah?
Yep.
Full.
How much space have I got? I could probably get some logs. I don't have an axe. Oh my god.
I do.
Oh, yes,
I do.
The axe is just so. It's nearly dead though. What are you getting? Wood? Oh, you're getting logs.
The tree would stop freaking moving. Of course, I can't pick it up. I got too much shit.
Right. Oh shit! Did we get rid of the encampment? Oh well.
No,
Yeah, it was automatic. When
no, it
you,
was still there. It was still there when I walked by.
when you destroyed the last bandit.
Oh, okay.
No, it was literally still there when I walked by.
Oh,
I looked to see if it was already claimed, and it was not claimed.
no biggie.
Did you not hear that sound? Like, tulum?
I didn't hear it. No.
No, I don't.
I hear it.
Right, stone.
I mean, if it's okay, so if that's claimed, no, it says bandit flag claim. It's not claimed right here. Take a look. Well, at least
I just
on
can't
my
see it
map.
on the map.
Oh yeah, no, it'll stay here and it should repop. But the flag is right here. It says bandit flag claim, and it's not claimed,
Okay, cool. Let's
so
see
it
that.
should stay there. Anybody have any rocks?
I've got them. Yeah.
Oh, cool. What am I gonna eat now? More Just going through them like butter. Thought you'd be so proud I even brought home Thatch. Just
I
for
love
you.
man.
Mm-hmm. I knew you'd be excited.
I'm a little bit excited.
Why is that torch on the stockpile so conducive to screwing me up every time?
Why is the something on the stockpile?
The torch on the stockpile?
Oh god,
I run
just-
into it every time.
I just want to move and it's just there. It's just like, why did they put that snag right there?
What a pain in the ass. All right, what's after that?
I guess that bridge place near Farnworth.
North of Farnworth?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Replenish some food here real quick. I would ask a silly question. Does anybody need any books?
I'm okay, I think. I hope. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna drop these. I don't know what they are. Yeah, but apprentice crafting, harvesting, one-handed, cooking, labor, research, nothing. All right, Farnworth it is. Did you guys kill everything already?
Nope. I'm just lurking.
Look
Lurking
at
with
the
intent.
angry bodies.
What you're doing?
We're at Farnworth by the bridge.
Huck's gonna swim across the river.
Hell yeah.
This is where you and I crashed, Levi.
Oh yeah. He wants to crash again.
Yeah. Now, last time he peed on the internet. Since I'm gonna go take a wee, internet goes away.
We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, too easy now, isn't it? Shame.
You see, you hear sound, yeah? That means it's away. It's cleared. It won't come back.
Never heard the sound.
I hear
I
again.
heard something.
It's away on the map. So no more bandits from this place.
Oh, okay.
I would say at this point, does that even matter anymore?
Not really, no.
Because I mean, we're able to almost one-hit everything in here. How is there still bags?
They're running now. No chance. You're definitely not getting away. I like the way that they run. I think that's a cool little feature.
Where'd they go?
I got 2 of them. I don't know where the rest went.
Where you guys going? Come here. Where you going? Man, he's like a rabbit.
He doesn't want anything to do with you, does he?
Looking for trouble?
Yes, we're looking for trouble.
Unbelievable.
It's hilarious. Go on, you can do it.
There you
Yay!
go. What a bastard.
You had a mushrooms, wasn't it?
No. There's one more. One more that ran away. Where are you? Here you are. Oh God, he got away too.
Right, so
Cornered. Oh man, I had you.
I guess the closest one is by Bradford.
Didn't get away the second time.
Yay.
He found one of those imaginary walls on a rock. Couldn't get over it.
It's so lovely when it works in our favour.
Yeah, exactly. Pinned him up against it. Say goodnight, Gracie. All right. Where the hell am I?
Took
Great
me a bit of
question.
time. Right. Are we good to kind of wrap it up now, or
I think so.
you guys?
Yeah, unless you got, I mean, that's, what else are you going to do at this point?
Yeah.
Levi, where'd you end up?
Next to Joe.
Next to Joe?
He's snuggling up with Joe on panic.
Nice.
Come in. Let's get screeny. Have you gone, have you, Levi?
I looked out.
Okay. Wow, Joe's looking well buff. I'm going to have to go. Come in. Oh, fuck. It's going to have to go that way. There it is.
What are we, queen?
Hmm?
I said, what are we, queen?
Yeah. Could be worse. Oh shit. Yeah, it's Queen. Right, cool.
Too fast.
Yeah, too fast. I can't control him anymore.
Sweet.
Right, I'm going to do a quick X-ray. So, yes, Joe, Levi, Matt, thank you very much for joining me. True, Always a pleasure to hear from you, Adam. Always welcome in chat, and then thank you very much for all those shorts you're making. Sticks, always cool to hear from you as well. Everyone else that's joined us in chat, we really appreciate it. It's great to have your support. If you do like our content, please do consider liking and subscribing. And if you want to jump into our Discord at any point, you'd be more than welcome. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching. Absolute pleasure, everybody.